Neko meow meow neko dachi. It's the car. Meow meow. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone you're living in. My name is Cade, your local cat boy. Am I lagging a bit? My tracking is lagging. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart VTube Studio. We're already cargo lag apparently. Scuffed intro. Let's go. Why is my neck broken? That's better. Hi. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone you're living in. My name is Kate, your local cat boy. And today we're locking in chat. I've got a bunch of missed quests in... Fuck, that was supposed to be the YouTube intro. Fuck. Okay. I have a bunch of quests in my quest log. As you've seen before in other Genshin streams, we've got a problem. And today's problem is going to be solved because I have to do them. I have to clear some of these quests out. I can't do the newest Interlude quest because I haven't done the previous Interlude quest. And the only thing I need to do is actually do the quests. But that's a lot of effort, you know? It do be like that. Yes, it do be like that. I go cry, cargo, no. You know? And then after Genshin, so we're probably going to do Genshin for like a couple hours. And then after Genshin, we're going to play, chat. We're going to play Fortnite. I was having so much fun yesterday with Fortnite. I was having way too much fun with Fortnite. Genuinely, just shit's so fun. I like the OG game mode. Makes me feel old. I mean, good, I guess. 2 days ago was so funny when we were just AFKing there with the fucking sitting down emote. That shit was crazy, actually. The two teams that just rolled up on us, yeah, no, they were not expecting that. They thought they had some easy kills. Nah, buddy. Okay, without further ado, let us jump into Genshin Catch Impulse. The fact that you sacrificed me to get that kill, though, that was so funny. One of us had to die there, and it wasn't gonna be you. Let's see. Let's go over to Genshin Impact. Game of the Year, Genshin Impact. Remember that, guys. Remember that. Look at this. We haven't played Genshin Impact in so fucking long. We got, what, 6-7 kills per person? Yeah, we won that game. That was absolutely worth it. Straight up fun game. Fun game. I also just really like the OG map. It's very simple. Okay, is everything working? I think everything's working. Let me test. Fish. You, me, gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh. The sushi had a roofie in it. We wake up in a sewer, surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish. I caught a ghost fish. What the fuck is a ghost fish? Chat, we gotta lock in. We have dailies to do. I think we got dailies to do. I don't remember if we have dailies to do. We might have dailies to do. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Okay, where did that come from? Let's turn on the aircon for a little bit. It's a bit of a hot day outside. I literally came home. Bless you, thank you. I literally came home and I was like drenched. It wasn't like hot, but it was humid. And humidity in Japan is no fucking joke. Humidity in Southeast Asia is also probably no fucking joke. Oh my god, look at this! We're in Fontaine! Fontaine, my beloved, hello. We have dailies to do, chat. We have got dailies. Oh my goodness, we have dailies. What's this? Oh, reunion reward. Really? Time remaining, 5 days. Oh, Genshin Impact, my beloved Genshin Impact. What day of the week is it? Today is Thursday. Oh wait, we gotta follow the golden rule, chat. We forgot the golden rule. We forgot the golden rule, chat. Hold up, let me just open.
But none of them believed me.
Let me open up the Genshin interactive map.
Yep, you're right.
There we go. Okay, chat. We have our interactive map open on in the behind screen.
Blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler
today's weekday is. It's still Wednesday in NA, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday, which means I can farm for any. Is there anyone on my team that I can actively farm for today?
Exactly.
No.
None of them believed me.
Nor. Okay. Nor. Oh, weapons. Hold on. Where's the talent guide thing? The is it training guide? Yeah, this is what I want. Oof. Oof. Chat. Oof. Ooh, I have a lot to. Ooh. I have a lot to do. Oof. Oh, Farina. Oof. Oof. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. This is gonna hurt, chat. That's gonna hurt. I gotta level him up. I know. My whole party's a bit weak. 'Tis unfortunate. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? Oh my god, look at Kamisato Ayaka. The OG wife? The OG wife, Kamisato Ayaka. Past me would be proud.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Look at her, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Where are we going? We're going back to Natland. Oh my god, we're going back to Natland real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Now the OG wife is Tiffy? That's a crazy statement. Excuse you. If we're lucky, in 3 hours you'll be halfway through the first. What? Are you saying that Are you saying that I get distracted easily? I don't get distracted easily. What do you mean? I'm not that type of person. Nah, I don't hate my wife. What do you mean? What? I don't hate her. That's the most crazy statement that you could say. She hates me. By the next 29 hours, we should be done with Act 1 of 8. I don't get that distracted, bro. It's not that bad. It's not that terrible. Come on. These are the daily quests that I hate, by the way. It's these ones. It's these ones. It's the ones where he's like talking and giving us a whole fucking life story that none of us give a fuck about. Like, actually. Where are we? Oh. Can we teleport directly there? We can. I'm saying that's a lot of bullshit. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna lock in and get some stuff done today, okay? Where am I going? Take a photo of the courier's longhouse. What time is it in game? Wait. Oh, no skip plus meandering quest plus wait 72 hours. You're so right. Fuck those types of quests. What am I doing wrong? These are the types of quests, so it needs to be somewhere between. Oh, well, that's why. Meow. Meow. Meow.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those whirling snow.
Wait. Take a photo of the courier's longhouse, 1700 to 1800. So we're right here. Can I just, Cool. Cool, easy peasy. Okay. Totally know what I'm doing, by the way. Totally. Certified expert right here. I know everything there is to know. I have the largest collection of knowledge in my brain, you know? Everyone knows that. If you've been knew it, I've been knew it. You know? Oh my god, what if that was like a power that... What if that was like a power that someone had? Where they could like put their hand on your shoulder and they could like sap the energy, not the energy, but like the knowledge from your head and just like download it to their own? That'd be a weird thing. I bet there's some sort of computer technology that will enable... I thought that said pregnant defense. What does that say about me? That's crazy.
Yahoo!
Hi, Loop. Thank you for doing your daily check-in. Come meow meow. Actually, that reminds me. You know what I forgot to do? You know what I forgot to do, chat? We made a stupid... Hold up. Hold up a second. Listen here. I forgot to do something very important. I forgot to... Let's go down the list. Let's go down the list. I forgot to do this. Congratulations,
Thank you,
team.
ADK. Ladies
Ain't
and
no
gentlemen, if you
fucking
will,
way.
look right
Ain't no
here.
way. Ain't no way.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
What was I doing again? Why am I big on my screen? That's... Ow! Ah. I was going to say, congratulations to TV for getting first. Thank you for doing your daily check-ins, Christina, Slidey Asian, Soto, Loop, okay, I got them all. I did it. I fulfilled my contractual obligation. Fish! You, me, gas station. What are we getting? Sushi, of course. Uh-oh. The gas station sushi had a roofie in it. We wake up in a sewer, surrounded by fish. Horny fish. You know what that means? Fish. I don't know what's wrong with me today, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's gonna be like this today. It's Joel! I love that fish. I love that man so much. Eat the fish on screen. I'll put another one up. Let me see if I can grab it. He didn't even spawn on the screen. I got scammed. That's crazy. Chad, that's crazy. He's not spawning on screen anymore. He hates us. What the fuck? Look, there's one over there, though. What if I just do this? What if I just... Oh, I'm not eating. I'm eating the name label. Okay, this looks really weird with the censor bar, chat. Chat, I can explain. Chat. Fucking hell, that looks so sus. No, that looks so bad. It wasn't what it looked like. Yeah, put me in your... Bubble, you can't say that. Sure you can. I can! Look at me. I'm the epitome of innocence. Would this cute face ever lie to you and say that I'm not innocent? I love that stupid sound. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. I'm home. Innocent my ass. Ass? Somebody say ass? Yo, that's crazy. People, why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? I swear. I go to church every Sunday. Listen. Why are you blocking me? I go to church every Sunday. I read the Church of the... Listen, I am subscribed to the Church of the Holy Thickness, okay? It is a certified religion. I subscribe to the belief that thickness will save you. You know? Whether it be thick thighs. You know? That's a great option. The Church of Thickness. Beautiful. You should look it up. Maybe you shouldn't, actually. There's a lot of... Don't do that. Let's go to Camelot instead. It's only a model. Never mind, Camelot's a silly little place. Let's not go there. The Holy Thibault. Yes! The Holy Thibault! Yo! Yo! Thick! Why am I like this, chat? Why am I fucking like this? Holy shit. Stop enabling me to be stupid! Wink wonk. That emote is so cursed. Oh my goodness. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were doing dailies. That's right, we were doing Genshin dailies. Genshin Impact. Where are we going? Oh, the usual spot, this guy. Dailies, yeah.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You can hop in if you want to, Luke. Oh, I got swung at. You need to do your Genshin dailies too? Yeah, hop in. No! No! You killed him! Alright, you know what? You killed the younglings! Anakin! Maybe you can bless me to get Aoife? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how I did that the other night. We did get... Did I put that stream on? Hold up. Chat, I need to check something. Did I put that stream on YouTube? I mean, how would you know? Well, I guess you would know the Discord upload bot. Hold on. When did I play Genshin? Was it... Okay, I did do a little... Okay, I did do it. Okay. I want to see Gamba. Gamba. Where's the Gamba? Gamba! What did I actually get from the Gamba?
A blade embraces its duty. As
Oh
a hero
yeah!
cherishes
I got all
their
my
gems.
primos taken away, that's why. You watched me pull him. I remember now. I remember. I had to watch like 30 seconds of the clip to find it, but yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh my god, he got that Cassidy Overwatch looking pistol, bro. Oh my god. I gotta figure out how to build him. I gotta C1 Tainari instead of Aoife. Oh, that's sad. I don't even have Tainari, actually, come to think of it. Collie! Hi, Collie! Collie, my beloved, hello! You're cute still. And I got Nahida, so I still haven't built. I remember I spent way too many primos on her. Lynette? I don't think I have... Do I really have to say anything about Lynette? Look at her! Yes. You got a 5-star when I wanted a 4-star? That's crazy luck. Oh, we got Lisa. Remember Lisa? And Amber? Oh, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. And a 5-star. Oh my god, 5-star. Meow. 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 What? Oh my god, it's oh, what's her fucking name? Sheiladen! Yeah, it's Sheiladen! Oh my god! Hello, how are you? I should be doing this on my phone for faster loading. That's crazy. You're so right, though. Why am I coughing? Things I didn't think I would have a problem with. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? Why does my throat tickle? That's probably not a good sign. It's probably not a good sign at all. Ah, well, chat, if we die, right? Is that how we're feeling today? If I die, I die. I'm just talking nonsense and fucking bullshit today, brother. That's crazy. Sometimes you just yap, you know? Sometimes you just be a yapper. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's over here. Oh, it's a ley line. Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Hello. Hello. God, Farina's so pretty.
Yes, you are.
Where they at? Where they at, though? There they are. I've never actually heard Shilin in English.
Let's begin.
They come. Here they are. Oh, 10 Primo, silly. Oh, and there goes my snow cannon. Hi, Leo. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh my God, it's Risley. It's Risley, my beloved. He's so hot. He's actually so hot. Look at him. Look at him. They did so. Oh, they cooked so hard. Is that where he keeps his? Wait, hold on. Is that where he keeps his cryovision? Oh, it's on the. It's on the. Where is it actually? I thought the belt buckle was his cryovision. God, he's such a fucking snack. Look at him. Oh. God, he's so irresistible. I either like the hot muscular types or like the not the muscular types, but like the Risley types or twinks. Like it's a spectrum, you know? Sometimes you just find a guy and he's cute.
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Meow meow, motherfucker. Come meow meow. Welcome on in, Leo. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Lovely. Risley is my husband. Hey. Can we share? You know who I don't mind sharing? Actually, can I just sandwich myself between Nouvelette and Risley? Please? Hollies? Yeah, exactly. Our husband. Redistribute that
I once
husband.
considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right.
I
to
still
keep
think
small
Nouvelette-
animals where they won't be able to see
Listen.
the sun.
I still think Nouvelette is like every dragon guy you see on the internet with the two, you know? I think he's got two of them. That's all I'm saying, which is a great idea. I've seen the art exists on the internet. I'm just saying you can do it just twice over.
Blade embraces
Look at his
its
back
duty.
on his shoulder
As a
for his
Jewish-
vision. Oh, it's on the jacket. Oh, wait, is he like wearing a? Oh, he's like wearing a jacket, but it's not like
Have you ever
fully
seen
on
stickers
him.
on my back? Do me a favor and take them off.
Sees me like,
Melazines like to play pranks sometimes.
ah, nah. The Melazines are great. Where are we going next? I love how I was like talking shit and saying that I wasn't gonna get distracted, but listen to me, I've just been going on for 5 minutes about how I like men, bro. That's crazy. Hilly churl chowers. Okay. Alright, easy picks. Alright. Easy pickings. Okay, but Cade. Oh!
Blaze. Whirling snow.
Okay, but Kanich, yes. You know what? I agree. Kanich is also good.
Time to shine.
Am I a hubby worth sharing? Who am I sharing you with?
My apologies.
Who am I sharing you with? That's crazy. I mean, I guess Usagi, but like...
Take flight.
Let me at him! Oh, hello, hello.
Whirling snow.
Goodbye, Haley Churl.
My apologies. Let my name echo.
Where are you at, though? Who am I sharing it with? That's crazy.
Take flight.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Shut up. Something just took my interest. Hold up. Hold up. I need to open the map. I need to open the map. Where are we? Where we're in the desert. And there's a Pyroculus right there. Where is it? Where is it? Is it up top? Hold up. Where? Hold up. Oh, it's up above me. So how do I get up there? Let's see. What's around? I got you. I got you. Come here. Come here. I think I have a way to get up there. Oh, I got stuck. Need Venti? What would I need Venti for? Can he create like a... Oh yeah, Venti can create a wind barrier, can't he? What if I get to the top of the tree first? It's like right above me. But I can't get up there doing that. What's the trick? There's a button that activates a wind current. Where? How do I get out of queue? Wait, there's a button that activates a wind current here, apparently. Where's the button, though? Oh, there's a lever! There's a lever. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the tree? Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Okay. I did it! Yippee! Hold on, now we can actually go up there. Hold up.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Turn around! Turn around! Yippee! I did it! Let's go gliding! Do not be looking at Ayaka's underwear. That's crazy sliding. Actually, she's... You know what? Go for it. Life's short. I got it. I gotta mark it down. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Chat. We got another one. We got another one. Mark is found. Yippee! I've been cataloging them on the Genshin interactive map, and according to the map, I have found 78 Pyroculi. Only 78 of them. Wait, was that the last Genshin daily? 1, 2, 3. I thought there were 4 of them. Did I... Oh, apparently I've done all 4 of them. Okay. Oh, you... You're just chilling up there. What happens if I drop... you know what? What happens if I drop the, Hold on. What happens if I stop the wind current? Nope, I can't do that. That's so funny, though. You're just, like, up there. Are you... You're just chilling up there. I do need some healing.
Strike a pose.
You haven't fought Tubby? Is that little capybara guy, like, of the 6 Snatland Legends or something? Yeah, I was gonna get around to them once I built my characters, but, it's been almost a year and I still haven't built my characters, bro. That's crazy. Wait, then who's Tubby? Oh, hold up. Oh wait, I can't claim dailies while I'm here. Hold up, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I need this first. I need Statue of the Seven. I need the Statue of the Seven so I can get some heals. Thank you. And now let's go back to you. Where are you? Oh. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. That's crazy. Okay, we're... Oh. It's a circle of life. I also have a whole section of my map missing still, I think. I think it's from a world quest. In the circle of life. Oh, look at the capybaras. They chillin'. Those look important. Hold on, these look important. I'm gonna grab these. Oh. I want the berries, not the... Thank you. Oh, we're going down here? Is there something I'm missing down here? Whoa. Where'd you go? Oh. Whoa. I think I came down here... Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Whoa. Hold up. That looks fun. Oh, shit. There's a teleport waypoint down here. I would have never seen that. It's a circle of life. It's a way There's a teleport point down here. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Oh, this is one of the... Oh, this is one of the weekly bosses, isn't it? Isn't this one of those things that, like, you can get, like, resources for Natlan characters? Yeah, he's on my map. He's a weekly... He's not a weekly boss. He's just one of the ones that resets every 2 minutes. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, we're getting like laser beamed by him. I need to pull back for a sec. Okay. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I just got sat on, bro. That's insane. Not even in the fun way. Ow! One. From the back? I'll do it like that, yeah. Ow. Hey, stop that. Okay, you think you're trying to be a little funny guy. Hey, Soto, how's your top 5 Kokomi doing these days? How's Cock? Is she still in top 5? Or is it top 6? Something like that, right? I got an achievement. Et tu Dino Bre. I don't know what that means. But like, it sounds cool. God, my characters are so... Oh, shit, yeah. My characters are so weak. right now. That's so unfortunate.
My apologies.
We did it! You'll bleed! Resin time! Meh. Wait, what the? Huh? Why did it reset so quickly? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? You need it for Kachina? Ah. I didn't do anything with Kachina. Why did he reset so quickly? I've never seen them go that fast. I thought it was like 2 minutes.
My apologies.
Target acquired. Mine to command.
Wait, so... Oh. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, okay.
Oh, brilliant! Take flight.
You know you're on the brink.
Dude, I'm getting my ass whooped.
The show begins.
Like, that music is actually high-key peak, though. Did you hear that? That shit was wild.
Take flight.
Use pyro attacks on the things so he can't eat them. Problem with that is I don't have a pyro character out right now. I didn't have time to change teams.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Let my name echo in song.
All right, now let's get. I want to back up. I want to back up. I want to pick up. Blah! That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think that was gonna reset so quickly. I know they brought it down from like
So this
Like
is a
5
day in
minutes
the
or
life
whatever
of
it
a
was.
traveler.
but like I didn't think it was gonna be
I'm learning more
instant.
about you all the time.
That's insane. Is there anything special down here, like other than the boss? I wonder if there's like a. Oh yeah, I've got some of the pyroculi marked on my map that I can't get. Perfect for grinding mats. Yeah, I can see that. Holy shit. Still on auto farmed, like in HSR, but I'll take it. I'll take
A
it.
blade embraces its duty. As a
Holy moly. So that's cool. That's one of the bosses unlocked. It's actually funny, I don't think I've unlocked any of the other Natlan bosses. There's another fun one. Where? Where are we going? Is it is it this guy? The Wayward Hermetic Spirit Seeker? I don't have that one unlocked. Yeah, there's a... Wait, actually, apparently I do. Because that's blue, not... Oh, that's teleport. Haven't fought that one yet. Then there's also this one down here. And then there's... Is that all of them? Oh, there's a few different ones across the map.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Big yawn. Why am I yawning? It's like 4 p.m. Hey, chill with that. Don't yawn. I like bullying the robot. Which one's the robot? Is it this guy? The configuration device? I think that might be the robot. I don't even think I have that one unlocked, do I? Oh, no, I do. I know. Have I beat him before, though? That's the question. I don't really go and solo fight bosses. Oh, it's this fucker. Yeah, it's this fucker. I remember him. Ah, this motherfucker. Oof. This guy's rough. Fuck it, Weeball. I gotta do something with my resin anyways. Need Kachina or Shao? Yeah. Hi, buddy. I have not fought this guy yet. Wait, have I? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. Okay.
My apologies.
Step back.
I might actually... this might be game end for me. I cannot fight this at this level. Maybe if I had my full team out, I could. Hey, get back here. What the fuck? How do you get up there? What?
My apologies.
Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Oh, Kachina Shilanet? Oh. Oh. Ahaha. Do I even have any res food? I do. Okay. Woo!
Step back.
The show begins.
I think that's the one thing I dislike about the fights in that one. Because it seems like for every fucking thing, you need a character from Natlan to do it. Like, at a swift pace. Like, it's possible. But you just need them. He's gonna snipe us. Oh, there it is. There's the tractor beam. Hi, buddy. Ooh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hold up. It might be game end. Motherfucker! You're so low! Yeah, I don't like that about this fight. You need a character from fucking Natlan to do that. That's bullshit. What do we get? Anything fun? Gladiator stuff again? Really? Level up materials. Okay, that's fine. We take those. Oh, no, we ain't doing that shit again. Nah, you got me fucked up. Nah. Nah. No. None. That's crazy. I gotta actually, like, build my characters, bro. My characters are so weak now. Like, I have to keep my world level set to 7. because I just can't. I'm too weak. Claim daily commission rewards 4 times. I gotta claim the rewards at the Adventurers Guild. And then, I was always ready to bully bosses. Bet. I don't even know where I need to start. Let's see. I have to first, you know, perpetual mechanical arrays. Who you want to focus on? I suppose, I guess, I guess I should focus on Ayaka, because she's actually kind of the GOAT. But my whole team, the arrays are stupid. Yeah, they're stupid. I got a bunch of achievements too.
Embraces its duty,
What'd I get?
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Primos. Where else did I get? Oh, here. And here. Wow, you can tell how much I do. Completed October 22nd, completed May 22nd. Bro, I don't do anything. Visitors of the Icy Mountains. Bro, I have still not finished this. Continental Explorer, Dragonspine. 2023, November 9. And then look at the rest of those. I haven't done that either. Teehee, I am so far behind on all my quests. Speaking of quests, we should probably take a look at the quest log. I did mention at the very beginning of this stream that, I have a lot of quests. Artifact farming helps too. It does, but it's so cumbersome. It's so cumbersome, you know? One day we need to drag you through everything. I know, but like, that's a lot of effort, and I don't wanna. I know no wanna, but like, I gotta, you know? I have to do it. I have to do it. Why are you sipping? What are you sipping on? What are you sipping on? Where are you? You're over there. What are you sipping on? I appreciate the offer. I will take you up on it eventually. I just... It's so tiring. I don't know what it is. It's like maybe just the grindy grind of it. It's just... you have to be in like a very specific mood to do
A
it.
blade is like a tea
But like...
leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Why am I stretching? Wow, that was big. I'll take you up on it, yeah. I am sad, though. I'm sad. Chat,
A blade embraces its duty.
I'm so
as a
sad.
jeweler cherishes their gems.
Did you guys see the news about HSR? What's happening to the voices in the beta? Not in the beta, in 3.4. I think that's what's coming, or is it 3.3? It's whatever the newest version is. Did you guys see what's happening with the Trailblazers voice actors? In English, because of the ongoing stuff, the situation with the strikers, the ones that are striking, the SAG-AFTRA Guild, and the voice actors union.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Rachel Chow and Caleb Yen are being replaced, it seems like, for HSR 3.3. I think it's 3.3. They're not present in the next patch is the English voices. They were also silent for 2 patches before this because the SAG-AFTRA Guild is basically right now not letting any work happen for voice acting. And you can only really go so far with that before a company will just recast. There's a whole level of drama in that situation. But I'm right now, I'm selfishly more sad about the fact that Caleb Yen is no longer going to be an HSR. Because his interpretation of Kalis was great. But I can still listen to it. Listen, I can still listen to him. I can still listen to him.
yeah, the journalist. I know who you mean.
The line for about Lanyan is silent. Are you... Be for real right now.
A blade embraces its
It was
duty.
recorded.
As a
It was
jeweler
supposed to be
cherishes their
recorded during
gems.
the last 6 months, so it does make sense why it is silent. No, I'm not saying I like why it's silent. The strike is a double-edged sword, and the people specifically there are a few people involved with it that made it a lot worse than it had to be. And
so this is a day in the life of the traveler.
it's just, I'm worried that it'll end up being
More
another
about you all the
Kanichi
time.
situation, where Kanichi was just recently replaced in Genshin, and his voice actor, brand new to the voice acting scene, got fucking dogpiled on by like other voice actors that made it's starting to backfire on big time, specifically because of certain voice actors within the group that have made it worse. It's just I'm all for unions. I'm all for supporting
blade
the
embraces its
Teamsters.
As a jeweler
I've always been a
cherishes their
union
gems.
person, but you can only do it for so long to the point where it's actually successful. Right now, they are just hurting themselves at this point, especially with the voice actors. They are going out of their way to make sure that they come out on top, which is fine. But then everyone else has their own like individual gains
I
that they
only
want,
wish life could
and
be
it's
as
just
leisurely as this a little more often.
you can only do so much.
Greedy of me.
It's just annoying. Like, I get both perspectives of it. I'm selfish and I really like Caleb Yen, so I'm really sad that he hasn't been able to actually do any of his voice work. Not to mention the fact he's been dark on Twitter now for about 4 months. Actually, more than that. His last post was from December 2024. Where is he? That's crazy to think about.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes
Dude
their
wasn't a part of a
gems.
group that could protect them. I get it. It's still the whole situation is fucking sucky. It's just sad. What was I doing? I've gotten completely distracted. What was chat? What were we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, we were gonna. I was gonna head back over here and claim my dailies and actually start doing some quests. We're what? Yo, a new record, chat. We're almost an hour into the stream. And I still haven't started doing what I actually came here to do. I go poof so you can't. Thanks for coming, Loop. Where did he come from? Whereas hast thou go? Whereas did I appear fromest? Wool-eyed just. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Thanks, hun. Thank you for the care package. Let me take a stretch and a sip before you.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
my back. Check DM. McDonald's, provider of the realm, level 100 astrologian. Anyone got a spare ice cream machine? That's crazy. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you? Can I get a Big Mac? Big Mac? I want a Big Mac. I think you spelled Keck W wrong
So
there,
this
hun.
is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Pin of shame. Pin of shame. W Keck. Get back here. What the fuck? You act like you can leave. You act like you can just leave. It's crazy. You know too much. You know way too much. Okay, let's start. Not like I'm not in call. You literally haven't said anything in the last hour. You're just kind of lurking in this Discord call.
As a jeweler
Hi, Mitch.
cherishes
Cool
their
meow
gems.
meow. Thanks for checking in. Ow! Why did you throw that at me? What was that for? I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Oh, it's Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those
Hi,
who
I hope you're
sample
having a
it
good
many times can
day.
appreciate
Or
its
night,
true
whatever time zone
qualities.
you live in. I think you're like in the middle of the night. T join. Wait, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what did Slidey say? T join me. I'm having a sandwich and coffee. That's crazy.
The biggest one in
Kate, want to tell Midge what you said earlier? What did I say? I say a lot of things. What did I say? Oh, I gotta, yeah. What you say? Oh, that you only meant wow, wow. Cause you did, what you say? That it's all for the best. Because it is. Add Astra Abyssos. Thank you. Yeah, give me the Primos. Thank you. Did I already claim the, I did. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? Chat, what quest should we do? Complete other quests to continue. Complete other quests to continue. Well, I guess we're not doing it. Which one? I guess we're doing this one? Grant me luck, you got this! Because I'm stuck in between, like, all of my quests are like, I can't do one without doing another, and I can't do this one without doing another. Because I thought it'd be fun to do them all. But I can't do them because I can't do them. Bring home Aoife! I guess I should put a marker here. Hold up. Aoife, please stop ignoring me. Hi, Dad. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today. Call meow meow. Want to do that Mondstadt quest, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I really do. But, I can't. Because I've already got 2 different interlude chapters happening at the same time. And I can't do either of them because I have to do this quest first. Because this is Kazuha's story quest, I think.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with
Oh my god, it's Kaide Kazuhara!
Like to ask
I don't know how to
some
spell his name.
questions about Mr. Nagato's
Kazuha.
disappearance,
Kaidehara
if you may.
Kazuha. It's Kazuha. It's Kazu!
I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Some of the voice acting in the early quests is so dry. Kaidehara.
Our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Okay.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
You can't hate on.
Fine when we
You
first
can't
got
hate on
married.
Kaidehara
As time
Kazuhi.
went by, things changed for the worse.
That is such a
Uh-oh.
Kaidehara Kazu.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Kazuha!
Expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful.
God,
There were
he's
days when he'd spend hours
K-
down at the warehouse
Kaidehara
admiring his weapons, even as
Kazuhar.
debt collectors were descending upon our
Arnar.
house. He wouldn't sell them.
Banjo
He wouldn't even
Kazooie.
touch them.
Oh gosh.
Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first.
Bro has a shopping
Tried
addiction is
talking to
what
him about it
this
so many times,
what this seems like.
but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
It's a low...
Oh,
Banjo Kazooie. It's a
And
low-hanging
that led
fruit,
to
but
an
I can't help it.
argument.
You're so right.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most, you must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for his voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply... The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay
Couldn't you just
off our
claim
debts.
insurance money?
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis
Like, if
together.
he had collectibles in a
As long
warehouse,
as he's
surely
willing
he'd
to turn
insure
over a
them,
new
right?
leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than
I
meets
mean,
the eye.
that seems to make the most
If
sense to
collecting
me.
things is a habit
All I
that
need is
Mr.
someone to say,
Nagato had
jingle,
his
jingle,
whole life,
jingle, jingle, the back
it is
rooms,
quite
jingle,
unusual
jingle,
for this
jingle,
habit
jingle.
to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to
Keys?
start an
Where
argument.
keys? Where keys?
This situation
Jingle,
is
jingle.
getting a little confusing.
A little confusing. More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what
Yo,
we've
let's go
learned.
smoke a blunt with
Rest
fucking
assured,
Kazuha,
we'll
bro.
notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Kazuha, hi, nangaski, marijuana, yorimo anata.
Based on the information we've gathered so far,
Keys,
I can only
keys,
surmise
keys, keys.
that the sales
Jingle,
meeting
jingle,
between the
jingle,
two men
jingle.
was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. And the
I don't
fire
have
at the
keys, but I can give you a
warehouse
kiss.
likely
That's
played a part in how the
crazy.
situation unfolded.
Hey,
Though its
wanna
exact
taste
role is a
freedom?
mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that
He's-
maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
perhaps the fire was. Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Ame no Mayuya is an expert on swords.
Want to break from the
He
ads?
could have noticed some
Stop.
problematic details
Wanna
about
break from the
Mr.
oppression?
Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryou Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched
That one
theory.
wins. That one wins.
imagine
What
how
a
they would
taste
have
of
been able to reach an
eternity.
agreement.
No, I
One
don't.
fact that I keep coming
Stay
back to
away from me,
is that Ame
Shokin.
no Mayuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive.
There was a middleman.
Neither seems like the type
There
of
was a
person who is
middleman
inclined
for this
towards
sale.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also, the more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes.
This also doesn't seem to
Just right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Ame no Mayuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma
Why is
and
Luna
Mrs.
crashing out on
Nagato
stream?
will be able to get some closure.
Okay.
Where
should we go now?
bought
Let's head
her
out of the
ice
city
cream.
and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to
Wait, what
find
about
some
ice
shreds
cream?
of evidence.
He bought.
Lucian bought her ice cream.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I just like, I had her like so low, but I'm still like watching her do M8S. And then fucking, and then I just hear, you what?
Day in the life of the traveler.
I fucking love hearing Luna crash out on stream. It's so funny. Oh, they're so silly.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Wait, so if I just did that quest, can I now? I still
It's
can't.
1 minute away from her.
The actual, oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't. That's. Oh my god, Lucian. I want a sandwich. I want a sandwich. You want a sandwich? I don't want a sandwich. Okay, yeah. Sandwiches sound good. Sandwich.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Bro's high as fuck.
Oh, this must be another one of those sounds as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
I just had a ham sandwich. Ooh.
There's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left
I
in.
just had a ham sandwich. I
It
want
felt
more
very
sandwich.
much like that
Get more
ancient
sandwich.
presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected... We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Do, 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 do.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
The Force, bro?
The source of the Tatarigami energy has
Is
long since
Kazuha a
left this
fucking
place,
Jedi, bro?
but the residue it left
Wait, I can make
behind
taiyaki?
still hasn't dissipated completely.
Good
Judging
choice.
from the
Good choice.
concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon
Fill
whom
it with
it preys
bear-
into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the
Bear
Tatarigami's
Jam?
unfulfilled will.
What the fuck
Their
is
interests
Bear Jam?
become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back.
Blackberry.
I'll open the door and take
Oh,
a
it's an
look inside.
acronym. It's an acronym. That's clever. Blackberry, elderberry, apple, and raspberry. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. I didn't think elderberries were actually real until about a month ago. I thought they were just a Monty Python thing. That does sound like a dope combination. Like, actually, put that on like a toast, on like a toasted slice of bread. Just, that sounds. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. What did you get? This is so funny. I'm just so entertained by
If we don't open this door,
you
we
use
can
it for
move no
PB and
closer
Js.
to
That's
the truth.
crazy.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
So let's go. Let's go. Let me do it.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so...
All we
Okay,
can do now
Paimon.
is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
When was the last
Two
time we
ordinary
dealt with
humans
Tatarigami in the
entangled with
story?
the Tatarigami.
I was doing something with the purifying of the island.
I fear much misfortune.
I remember doing that,
has
and there was
already
some.
befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing, quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Beat him up. That's too funny.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I should make food, but that requires getting up. A lot of things require getting up in life. Dying is not one of those things, though. It's always a good life advice tip. When you feel like not existing,
I only wish
die.
life could be
Wait,
as leisurely
no,
as
wait,
this a little
that's
more
horrible life
often.
advice. Don't listen to me,
How greedy of me.
bro. That's the 2 a.m. brain. Swear to God, stupid power outage. What I miss? That's you didn't miss much. Luna crashed out over ice cream or something. Follow the scent and look for clues. We're going this way. Oh, you're going up here. Ice
Point, the trail
cream.
appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on in...
Dude, ice cream actually sounds so gas right now.
Look at all those night churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing your attention. Let's take a closer look.
I can't. Did you guys see that they added Barbara into HSR?
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Time to shine.
Easy.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing.
I lost my
The ink
50-50.
is
I
bone
feel
dry.
nothing, as that
It
means
must
I'm
have been
guaranteed for
written
either
quite some
Cat
time
Girl or
ago.
Kevin.
Well,
Either
let's take a
way.
look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by the Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on the count of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. It seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I wasn't going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall. I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all these strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. And I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. It's brilliant. He dead.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amin Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight.
So, where is he?
Probably dead.
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
He probably got devoured by the
Whatever
monsters,
traces
bro.
there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been... Yes. Right now, if Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell for a practitioner of the martial arts. The easiest desire... All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected... It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
God, there is one thing about Genshin I really love. Do you hear it? It's the music. Yeah. Genshin music is actually peak. Great for taking naps and studying with as well.
He seems to have stayed here for a long...
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
Otherwise known as the only reason I love the game in the first place, other than being a post-Honkai miHoYo.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us.
I need to hide
But
you.
what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade
I eep to it?
in his hand?
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
Oh my god, hard truths are so good.
Whoa!
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living
Bunny
organisms in
blade.
its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
So the weapon is so powerful that it grew a
In
conscience.
conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one.
So it's a
In
one-piece
all
sword.
other respects, an
Exactly.
ordinary weapon.
Exactly.
But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
They probably die.
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Dog, that's crazy. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Oh, I've got... Hold up. I got Kazuha's trial. He's a plunge! Yo, I love a plunge.
Come on, we can do it.
What they're trying to say is the forbidden suck. Always the forbidden suck.
Push your luck.
Ooh. Hey, none of that. None of that. Easy. You still have a conscience and you still suck as a sword.
I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body.
Yo, that's why I'm still a
that is
virgin,
which
guys.
Nothing more.
That's why I'm still a virgin. If I lose it, that means I lost. We stay winning, gamers. Stay winning.
Me, this man. He is but a part that can be replaced. I can
say
take
dumb
a new
shit, bro.
vessel at will.
We stay winning. We stay winning. You're so right. I won. Me after losing my virginity. I won. You gotta hit the Shinji pose when he's like looking down at his fucking hand. You know, when he's in the hospital. He's just gonna go. I won. But at what cost? You know, I'm burdened by riches. The steel chain away.
The end result is the same. And even if I were to lose my physical form, by any means necessary and any medium available.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
I want another height check.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
Bro, Kaedehara
As I've mentioned
Kazuha
before,
is
forms
the
of
perfect
Ishin art
embodiment
convey the
of
user's thoughts and feelings.
unlocking your
Since the
inner
blade is
chakra after
currently
getting
possessing
stoned as
Amenoma
hell.
Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon...
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Why does this NPC sound so familiar?
Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this art, even if you were to sever that divine light, Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see,
and you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing.
Is this like signature Naruto Uzumaki talk no jutsu? Bro, this feels like exposition no jutsu, honestly.
Certainly not your so-called. It is pointless to argue further.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path.
Kill him.
I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet.
What? Sure.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish. Once we have dealt with them, we shall
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose...
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya... Even if things take a turn for the worse, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agree now.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret.
All right.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he had...
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
That's crazy. Where's the sip emote? Where's the sippy emote? Why is it not sure? There it is. Sippy. I love my Kazuha a lot. You dislike the trial one. Why would... Nothing. Where am I going? Up here. We're going on a trip, guys. Oh! Wait, sakura blooms. Hold up. I need this. Where do I go? Is it over? How the fuck do I... Oh, I don't have a zappy zap. Fuck. Hold on, let me go grab the zappy zap. Hold up, there's a zappy zap right over here. Hold up. Yeah, la 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 la. Thank you. I gotta get 100 of these fucking things, chat. For my Ayaka, I gotta get like 100 of those fucking things. Where do we go? Oh. Trial. Recommended elements. Welcome to grinding? Yeah. I know. If you need my sakura blooms in my world, do tell. Bet. Yo, let's go. Let's... Wait, do I only get Kazuha in the trial?
Journey to me.
Why are the numbers so low, bro? I thought trial characters have like actual good numbers. Oh shit.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
How are you feeling? You okay?
How did I do that?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Wild.
Though he's
How the
making
fuck
every
did I
effort
do
to
that?
persevere, I do not think he can last much.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me,
Kazuha's built on
he's
EM. He
instead
relies
trying
on
to
swirl
match
and
my
reactions.
fighting rhythm.
Oh.
Let's keep going.
Time to go.
Chest. I definitely misheard what Lucian just said there. That's crazy. Wait, so how do I just... Oh, okay. Punch. Let's get down to business to defeat the hunt. Did they send me daughters?
Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much longer. If he...
But what would that do to Amanome?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Bro, he's just like reading minds. It's kind of wild. Ow.
One with nature.
No. Oh, fuck. And then Shilanen appeared? Crazy.
Wind strider.
One strike will suffice.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
That was such a good.
My apologies. In the end, I still needed your help.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes.
Why is my back hurting,
Looks
bro?
like he's reached his limit.
Do I just really have that bad posture?
Again.
That's crazy.
It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
It really looks like it's about to break.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Teehee.
Let's get down to business. That hurts. My blade. Time to go. So many regrets.
So about that,
It's my lucky day.
do I have something that boosts attack? Wait, why do they look identical? What is this? Chicken tofu pudding. Delicious chicken tofu pudding. What's the difference? Increases all party members' attack by 320 and crit rate by 10% for 300 seconds. I should be fine, right? I should just, I'll just use one of the 3-star ones I have. Yeah.
Perfect distance. The wind knows me. To the ferry.
I need food. Teehee.
Wind strike.
Wait, does that mean I have to go through that cutscene again?
You fought
Oh no, it's just this.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the... I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, too much time has passed.
You know who he sounds
My
like?
physical state is poor and without proper maintenance.
This NPC sounds like a narrator in
I can
Thomas the
only
Tank
disguise my true
Engine.
appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize...
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on the moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness.
Does anyone remember that one NPC from Leeway? I was just thinking about this. That one NPC when you were rebuilding the Jade Palace.
Do not worry. From here on,
he just goes, "Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes." The way he says it is just so iconic.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further. When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. His frail face, a newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a... He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again, so he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as...
So that's the true story. But after that...
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with this blade has committed unforgivable atrocities.
I want to do unholy things to the boss of M8S. I'm watching Luna raid and I'm just looking at him. I'm just like,
it was losing its way.
I want to do all sorts of unholy things to that man.
Shame it's too late now.
He definitely gets pegged by Eutrope, yes. By the way. There is no doubt about it. That's that yeah.
Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, he seems to have calmed down, though.
Can we not do these like back and forth quests where it's just like talk to one NPC, talk to the other, go across the room and go back?
Look back at the past. I can remember the day of my fortune like it was just yesterday. I once told him
that Kirin Horn isn't
his wishes.
Just for show. That's crazy. Ain't no fucking way. I mean, you're not wrong. He's totally using that thing.
Slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Whoa. Whoa.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor, but I still cannot bring myself to So, may I ask you...
Hey! Now you're adding your...
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be a...
His attitude has grown up. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, nor have I ever had the chance to prove my fights were devoid of any You are a fine warrior.
Oh?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. He must have plenty of reasons to
Understood. Then let's...
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to you, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help.
I keep looking at Traveler and I keep forgetting that I set him to Pyro. But have you seen Pyro Traveler?
Right, then let's move on.
Like, that shit was fun.
Could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final...
Chesticles! Give me the treasure! Give me the treasure! I want my loot. Give me that. I like it. I like treasure. Do, do, do. Where are we going? Down by the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Ninky Manjaj.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Crash. Yep, we still can't let our guard still. Even if he's way past the point of... Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Oh, one more.
One with nature. The wind knows one with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Yippee!
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, his sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to It is too late for all.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedahara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
God, the music in this game is so It's been so long since I played a piano. I want to go back to it, but it just, I can't. Not yet. When I finally semi-permanently settle down, I'll probably get myself a keyboard again. Sounds like a nice idea. Love to play music again.
It's Yuya! I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned considering their forging philosophy, but I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of...
What? No way!
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. I have decided...
But...
Thank you.
Shut up, Paimon.
Later.
Shut up, just let me play.
I'm ready. Let us begin.
And we get a cutscene, like an actual animated one. Oh shit. Story?
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything
I love these animated scenes that they do.
my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. Nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is
this how a 3-star weapon becomes a 4-star weapon?
by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Damn, okay.
So, that's why he said his consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I
Shame
ever
its
heard
stats
his
look mad.
name.
Are they actually that bad?
It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems
It's
like
attack. Is it like solid attack, or is it like attack percentage?
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Ugh. Max stat is like 37.6%. Ugh. Brother, ugh.
I understand. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
It looks cool.
Your quest
but
to face the gods and trace your
it really is a
sibling
mid-tier
inspires
weapon.
me in the
Yeah.
same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on.
Wait, shouldn't we also...
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
The only reason I put it on him is for the look. Honestly, yeah. Where are we going? We're going to see one more person, right? Do 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 do. See, I didn't want to do the Kazuha one today. I wanted to do the Genesis Inversion. That's the one that I wanted to do. I wanted to go to Sumeru, not
I hear that the
Inazuma.
issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed.
Hold on.
We're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
Hold on. I know that voice. Hold on a second. That's Oh. I know that voice from somewhere. Who's it? Hold on, I need to hear it again.
The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano Mayuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out.
You needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaedehara clan.
Where do I know him
By
from?
means of a series of
Where do I know him
fortuitous
from?
events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass
do I
on
know
the
him
secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this
What's his
blade as
name?
I go.
I see. I understand.
He sounds like a generic
The
supporting
Kazuha
character
has
in a lot of
always been
different
a family
anime,
of bladesmiths,
actually.
So it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the
who the
Shogunate
fuck
and
do I know that's
Sangonomiya.
a background voice character, supporting
That
character?
would not suit me.
You
Wait.
misunderstand. That was most certainly not
Wait.
our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my
I'm
own
listening,
path.
and I think he was in
Very
Dr.
well.
Stone.
I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not
I think it's
hesitate to
Matt Shipman. Oh my god, I think it's Matt Shipman.
Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to?
He played Chrome in Dr. Stone. I think it's him.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Oh, you're gonna be Captain Beta's
As for my
lapdog?
next
Bet.
destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
See which way the wind will blow. It is Matt Shipman? I had to rack my fucking brain for that, bro. I had to like dig for that. Hey, look, I got the sword.
Paimon was ready to.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Paimon was just talking about questions with Nahida. And I just cut her off twice.
And as for your sister, whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
What quest is that for? It's this one. Okay. Guess what, chat? Guess what, chat? We're going on another quest. He's a Nagumo from World Commonplace to. He's Nagumo. Oh, that's the name of the anime. World Commonplace to World Strongest. Damn you, ads!
Come on,
pausing.
Serious
Pausing.
suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Facts and logic, brother. That's crazy. Okay, Ben Shapiro with your fucking fuck-ass voice. Crazy. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Tell me, wait, why am I saying tell me when the ads are done? I can just see that they're done in 45 seconds. Teehee! What you were saying? What was I saying? I forgot. Teehee. I feel bad for Tiffy. She has to deal with this shit all the time. Sometimes she'll cut me off, and then she'll be like, what are you gonna say? And it's just like 4 seconds later, it's like, I forgot. I forgive. I got cut off at Nagumo. Oh, I didn't know that he was Nagumo in that anime, that's all. But kid, want to check your new crimson edgy sword? I should after this, yeah.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
The old guy sounds like a YouTuber, bro.
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Great, let's go find out what this Tatara...
The Tatara Suna mystery. Interlude of Genesis, Act 3. So Act 3 was, wait, hold on. Prologue was Mondstadt, Inazuma's Liyue's Act 1. Act 3 is Inazuma. So this is happening in between. So we've kind of time traveled a little bit. This is happening in between. I want to say this is between Acts 5 and 6 of Sumeru, I'm gonna guess. Because Paimon mentioned, okay, so Paimon mentioned our last conversation with Nahida talking about our sister. So this is discounting the fact that we've already done, I don't think I did it on stream, but I did the Nahida story quest, what, about 2 years ago. So this is right after our interactions with Dottore, Nahida, but before... Oh my god, what was his name? Guys, what was his name? The Hilly Churl kid. Champagne? Was that his name? No, it wasn't Champagne. It was fucking, I forget. Fuck. I forget his name.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Caribert.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
What traveler? You mean me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Camembert cheese, yeah, exactly.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
You don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So it's not Aranara. No, I'm doing the interlude quest.
We don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking.
Nerds.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to.
Trust me, I'm not going down that rabbit hole of the Aranara.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
If it's Aranara, you'd be streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, it's like a long quest chain.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some
welcome on in.
Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, everyone knows.
Welcome on in.
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki Mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back
This
then.
dude really sounds like a fucking YouTuber.
Did I get lucky?
I don't know how to explain it.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be what?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths?
We're going back to Kaidahara.
Ishin
You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
I'm so sick of the bot follows on Twitter, bro. They've just been so bad recently.
Leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. So, Kaidahara and a puppet. Are we getting to see my boy today? Are we gonna see my boy?
A puppet?
The Shogun's puppet that the Electro Archon. Yeah. It could be her, but also it could be. Oh, it couldn't be her, but it could be. I think it's your BL partner, my twink. My twink in chief? A puppet? Patty the puppet! It's the Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer, but what was he doing 400 years ago in the Taretsuna? Ooh.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces.
No! Hyman just meant, how creepy! The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Here we go. I'm not reading all of that. Are you kidding? I like to read these notes out loud when they get passed, but... What? I will see if there's any finer points to note here. About 3 in the afternoon. Yeah, okay. Just nice little descriptions here. Jesus, that's a lot. It seems the rest of this work remains unfinished. From the existing text, however, it is apparent that this is a novel of fantastical, colorful sensibilities, born in from an imagination well utilized.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Fucking hell. What the fuck, Raid? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna send that to Luna. That's so fucking funny.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts.
Facts and logic.
I don't think explaining everything away with
I can get Jet Sheep to shut the fuck up.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting...
Good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do, so...
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know.
So now they really have to go talk to Nahida, bro. Wait, isn't this the quest line? I've seen some stuff before. Isn't this the one where you can go down to like the life tree and like view the history of the everything around us, or is that a different quest? Because I think there's one of those.
Okay, then even if if we did know something about it? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
It's Hat Guy!
There! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Oh, I love Hat Guy. Wow, I haven't been up here in a long time. Oh, I fell off. Oh, chat, it's over. I fell off. Never mind, I'm good. I haven't been up here since the Dotori reveal. Remember this? Y'all remember that cutscene when Dotori, yeah. Also, it's really funny. Where are we going? You might be right since I was busy on a shooters game. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's Nyahida. Yeah, if you do events, FLL describes my experience as an engineer and hi, Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or...
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be... I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
It's been so long since I've been in Sumeru. I miss this place so much.
We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
2 to 3 wins in CS. That's great. You go, King. You're goated. King, you're goated for real.
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Oh, I love how bratty he can be, bro. Someone's getting pegged. Someone's getting pegged. What? I mean, who said that?
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
Bro, he's just
As long as the
existing.
terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
I love Nahida.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
But when? We're literally in fucking Natlan now, and we still don't have an answer about that.
After your battle, he's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
I guess technically this would be considered time traveling, since they are phased quest NPCs.
He's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the
It's valid after all, not surprised at the vomit-inducing effects. That's crazy.
Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
I don't like the sarcastic response. I get it, but like, I don't want to be mean to Patrick Padenza, my guy. That's so sad. I also think he's a fucking brat. I love him.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility,
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, what?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear.
I'll be mean to him. I mean,
And they're your friends.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we
he
go
grows
from
up with
here will
despair
depend
on top
how
of
well we manage to
despair.
cooperate
I can't wait
today.
to interact with this whole story.
Right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nihita, are you serious about this? Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Also, wasn't Mavwika gonna give us some information about Lumine, our sister? She said so in Act 1. Was it Act 2? Might have been Act 1. I don't remember. I'll have to watch the playback. But I'm pretty sure she said that she was gonna do this exact thing. And did she help us? Not really. We learned a whole lot about the captain and his whole existence. That was fucking huge. It's kind of wild. Also, it's really off-putting being a pyro traveler in this instanced area when pyro wasn't even an element you could be at that point. That's funny.
As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And
The captain gave us some
Balladeer used to be
information
one
about
of them,
Lumine.
He'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Do you think there's a chance that if he was around on the planet hundreds of years ago, he actually had an interaction with the Traveler's sister? Is that a possibility that exists out there? Do you really want to be spoiled? Okay, spoiler answer. No, I do not.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity,
When it comes to actually doing Genshin story, I never want spoilers, by the way. I always make a bunch of like conjecture and guesses, but I want to find out on my own terms. Your first interaction with him was his literal entrance with. Okay, so yeah, that's the thing I don't know. I wasn't around in Genshin during that first event with Mona. So I know a little bit about that based off of like clips I've seen on YouTube. But I wasn't around, so to me that's the one thing that's one thing that Genshin is bad at. There is no event replayability, which is really sad. Most of the player base missed that event. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't at the game in 2020. That's where the newer kids in MiHoYo's care HSR and ZZZ have. That's crazy. You're right though. Like they care about Genshin. It doesn't. It does make the money, but like no one cares about it.
Hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about. I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord.
I'm just glad Nahi's here, bro. I haven't seen Nahi in a while.
I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger.
Like if you saw what HSR got for a call-up, yeah, they're getting fucking Fate Grand Order, bro. What the fuck?
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great, thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Nahi.
Wow, it looks pretty
Fate Stay?
here compared to last
Oh, it's
time.
Fate Stay. Okay, not okay.
Colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might
Into the Matrix is crazy.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
I understand
Shut up,
that
Paimon.
prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the
I'd rather shoot my device than play an FGO collab.
It is an environment like no other, and the most important place
You're
in
not
all of
wrong.
Sumeru.
You're not wrong.
Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
About that, apparently the FGO banner in HSR, they used a fresh batch. New. Wait, what do you mean new pity? Like your pity won't roll over to this banner? That's crazy.
Fine. Let's call it.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid
It has
of any
different.
obstacles
Oh, that's
in our
right. You never
path.
did this. I'm finally
All you
doing
have
it.
to do
I'm
is
finally
keep your
doing
pretty
it.
eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
I love him.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Let me in.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
I need a button in Genshin to skip all the Paimon dialogue, bro. Like, actually. Make this game much more fun.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this.
So just a skip dialogue option, actually. But, like, I want to hear everyone else, just
Irminsul is
not
closely intertwined with the
Paimon.
entirety of Tevat.
You know?
Every bit of information flowing here means something.
But everyone can complain about not understanding the story,
Time to
true.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, We will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Honestly, I'd be
possible in here.
I'd be quite relieved. Please, just
so if you want to stay
know,
safe, your best option.
I want to do with Paimon what Kanich does to a Haw, you know, or a How. That's what I want to do. You're a little shit, Paimon. Exactly. Looking exactly. Amen.
These sapling things have spread out.
The fragments dissipated. Okay.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Looks like we've been transported to another path. That's crazy. So don't touch the information packets. Okay. You're gonna go buy more gamer fuel. Have a good day, Slidey. Have a good day, Slidey. Goodbye.
It looks the same in every direction.
It seems that the balladeer is more used to it than I. Of course he is.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Come on, he's actually not that bad of an ally.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Also, do you guys remember the Simulunka event last summer? I think that has to be one of my favorite events they've done.
Huge tree.
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. The balladeer's actually doing what Nahida...
First Akaba and Sawada stories and now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do. Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Aww. Is this a telepathic communication?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the balladeer?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Imagine if while we were like saving the world, Nahida just interrupted in our heads and be like, "Hey, what's up? You wanna chat? You wanna hang out?"
Contradiction. He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Yeah, he seems to excel at doing his odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Is it about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Pardis Dii. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pardis Dii? You relate to what you saw in the balladeer's mind.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well,
oh, this is during the main story. Okay, I remember now, yeah.
Betrayal turned the balladeer into the person he is today. Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes.
Why she gotta call him out like that? It's true. It's true.
From what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's history is still unexplained.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved. Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
He's so pretty.
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Ding, 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 you got mail.
How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
When did... From who did he find out that we were Outlanders? The first time we met the Balladeer, in our perspective, without the event, without that one Mona event that was at the very beginning of Genshin, the first time he appeared was during Inazuma, right? Yeah, okay, so it was the first time that we met him. And that was with Yai Miko. We were at that one like abandoned place. And then he came back in blah 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 blah, what's it called? In Sumeru. Yeah, I know things.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
No, we got mail. Ding dong, ding dong. We got a branch.
That's right. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget.
So don't forget he was in Fatui. There. That's actually true, yeah.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Get it?
Is that so?
Isn't...
Well, since you insist.
It's...
Wait. Was in charge of Tatara Suna. Also belonged to the lineage of Ishin art. Niwa, wait. Niwa, is it? This has a connection to Kazuha.
Whoa!
Doesn't it? Right?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
To me, they're all sword forgers in Inazuma. They're all the same. Ain't no way.
They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith...
Oh, look, it's generic NPC number 54797.
That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants. working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible.
You know,
for
I'm
the
starting to
changes in
see
our
why we had to do
manufacturing
the
and forging
Kaidehara
methods.
Kazuha story
flatter
quest
me.
before we picked up this quest
From the
again.
outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Why does he sound
My
familiar?
good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting
Also, is
your
this
new
guy...
technology?
He does look like a
Ominous
Fontanian.
black
He
smoke,
does, yeah.
Mounting production problems. Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
You know who Niwa sounds like?
This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher?
Listen to the growling in his voice. You hear that, like,
Why would you
that
still be standing there with
that
smile on
undertone?
your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some
Chat,
time.
Nekodachi, guys. Niwa sounds like Bakugo from My Hero.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator
Like, less
among all these
angry,
events,
but you can hear the voice.
namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Fontanian! Fontanian!
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
What the flip? What the flip? Hi, Lux! Hi, Lux! Hi! Hi, well, you motherfucker, you nailed it. I just hear it in his voice. Komiya Nekodachi, welcome on in. If you're new here, my name is Cade, your local cap. I'm just a silly little guy. I play, pretty much anything that I want to. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, whatever time zone you're living in. Lux, what were you doing? What were you doing on stream? Were you doing something fun? I mean, you're probably just,
Meow meow, motherfucker.
Meow meow, motherfucker. Thank you for the follow. Wait, Petulant. Hold on. Petulant Crag. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You just finished Soma? Oh. Don't tell me we're about to go into an ad break. Don't do that. Don't do that. I saw the banner. I saw the banner pop up. Don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. You want to know the guy's VA name? Isn't it Clifford something? Isn't it Clifford? Oh my god, what's it? Chapin? Soma looks so good. Soma looks so good. I've been watching other people play it. It looks so fun. It's on my plan to play. It had me think so much about death. It's so cool. So that's, jeez. It's one of those games that I definitely would consider, like, I would rather more watch it. Like, I'd rather watch someone play it than play it myself. But at the same time, I would still play it. You know? Today I learned the ENVA of Himmel the Hero and Baku. It's Himmel the Hero? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Check this out. Soma has a 94% rating on Google. 94. Hold on, I want to read some of these reviews just real quick. You got me curious. Greatest horror game ever made. I'm glad I played, but I think if I was to ever, it would be, it's one of those things, like, it's gonna be such a cinema piece, I think, where it's one of those things you can only like really do once. Some games have that replayability because it's a gameplay loop, but absolute cinema. But then some games are just so perfect you can only do it once. And that's, I love a game like that. It's been a while since I played a game like that. We should do some story games on this stream. You've given me some ideas. Maybe we'll play Soma. Thanks for the suggestion. Inadvertently, we gave a suggestion. Oh, where the heck did my bag go? Hold on. Let me just, yeet. What time is it? It's already almost 6? That's crazy. I forgot what it's... Wait, is it... Are you really for real, though? No way. Himmel? Oh my god, Bakugo's ENVA is actually Himmel the hero. What? Oh yeah, for the people rating in, we're just doing the I'm just catching up on some old Genshin quests that I've just left in my quest log for 20 years. I'm just trying to clear out the quest log, and now I got hooked onto this this story because I think this series of quests unlocks the Scaramouche quest line, and that's what I really want because I want more Patrick Pedenza in my life.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside.
I can hear Himmel the hero in his voice now. Oh my god.
Inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem.
I can hear it.
Here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
I did scars while high on my flu sickness. It was a wild few days. I've heard really good things about the Scaramouche quest.
Your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked.
He's definitely more Himmel in this role. Yeah.
Doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from.
I shall be lurking, Lilio stream for. Go get some rest. You have no obligation to stick around or anything. Go get rest. Go get sleep. Go get food. Take care of yourself. I'm glad you rated in, but please take care of yourself. That's important.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate the raid, but you better take care of yourself.
At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Love beam. Oh, that's cute, actually.
It's a long journey from Inazuma
that's cute,
to
actually.
Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
What?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
Well,
if you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Hello, Raiden Lumina. Welcome on in.
Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
What?
What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance.
Why does he sound like Dottore all of a sudden?
This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
No!
If you must know,
no!
I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Fucking Christ.
I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
What do you want?
Ain't no fucking way! The fucking timing of that! I can hear it in his voice. I can hear it when that tone changed. I heard that twang, that vocal twang that Dottore's English voice actor has. I clipped it. It's okay. Oh, that was perfect timing. Are you feeling it now? I get it. I'm starting to understand. So the puppet they're talking about is a Balladeer, so this is new information for him specifically. So I'm assuming, and I don't know this for a fact, is Niwa gonna play a role in the Scaramouche story quest at some point? If we're going off that whole idea of finding himself, he's probably gonna come back in another memory or something, right? Right? Maybe. We'll find out. But, yeah, that makes sense.
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when my device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure.
So when are we seeing the Doctor
puppet
again,
would only
by
end
the
up
way?
being used by someone
Because we
else
had mentions of him
instead.
during the Interlude quest
What other reason
in
would a human have for
Natlan.
befriending one who
Are we
is
gonna be
not
seeing
of
him
our
when we go to
kind?
Node Cry?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
Hey, wouldn't it be weird if he was in Node Cry? Yeah, it would be
It's not everyone.
literally the home base of the Fatui.
Just wants to use other people.
Oh.
The only one.
Hey, wouldn't it be weird if oh, what's her fucking name? The one that died. Wouldn't it be funny if she showed up again?
What a beautiful way.
Wouldn't it be
to
funny if
see
she just
the
didn't
world.
actually die and
It
she would just
almost makes
showed
me
up?
feel a little
No, she's
guilty.
dead. Yeah, she got absolutely sliced.
Then out of
Lightning
respect
doesn't
for
strike
you,
twice.
I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly, turning you into an easy target.
Thank you for doing your daily
simply
check-in
lost
and
to
thank you for
something
giving
more
me
powerful
catnip.
than you could ever hope to defeat.
Oh, that's actually in bad
say, Mr.
taste
Miwa,
as an
let's see
Electro.
what happens. Will your puppet friend
Meow meow,
become
motherfucker.
human?
Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well, Raiden. Oh my god, welcome. Come meow meow. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
Oh my god, hi Yanya. Welcome on Income Meow Meow.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, it's the car. Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie that he had believed for hundreds of years. Was he part of the Doctor's experiments? And if the betrayal never happened, it only existed in his imagination, what does this leave him?
Let's give him him some space. He looks really mad.
But we need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand.
Cargo! Cargo where?
To learn this someday.
Cargo where?
So now you have the complete picture.
Cargo road.
Took the
No
cup of
cargo
kimono
space.
To live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
Cargo pants? Oh, true.
Horrific experiment planned by
Scaramouche and Dottore.
Everything
Doomed
he
Yaoi.
did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the
Is this just a big it was a me berry?
Living participants in the doctor's experiment.
Oh
the
man.
Deer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life.
With a dash of mommy issues.
Cold-blooded murder is a
Yeah.
cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause a great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Oh, right. When you do the, I was about to say.
Tori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
We're supposed to wait. Oh, okay. We can do the next cutscene.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Aww.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Wait, wasn't his hair more purple?
Are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Wasn't his hair more purple for a while? Like, didn't he look a little bit more like the Shogun before? Or am I misremembering?
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to
Man, just paint that crazy. Truly a rebellious teen. Did you, was it Patrick Pedenza and Griffin Burns who released like a pop punk song? Or was it was Patrick Pedenza who voices Scaramouche, and it was one of the other voice actors, and I want to say it was Griffin Burns. Let me fact check this. Let me fact check this real quick. Patrick Pedenza. I think that's his name. Yeah, okay. Patrick Pedenza song. Scott. Is it this? Patrick Pedenza. I thought he had a. It might not be him. One of the Genshin voice actors Genshin voice actor song. Was it? I think it might have been Risley's. He released a song a few months ago or something. I saw it on TikTok and I can't find a link to it, which is kind of sad. Time to watch Bleach, which I should have been watching the beginning of my week. I mean, it's a long fucking anime. Not expected, but still.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset.
Huh? About what?
The skies
The
around
reason
to
why there are
buy.
records about your sister and Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Wait. Is that another Harbinger? Hold up.
I don't know the details. It's up to you.
Wait,
whether you
hold
wanna
on.
Believe me.
Hold on.
All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about
We've
this.
got 2 Fatui Harbingers that were part of Conria. This is just making me think of a theory I thought about during the chasm. We have the captain, who was part of the Conrian Royal Guard, and the jester, who worked in Conria. And then who else are we adding? This is reinforcing a theory I made years ago. When Soda, let me rephrase it. When Soda was carrying my ass through the chasm, I came across this Harbinger. No, they were talking about some like end goals that they had. And I made this theory, this bit of conjecture that said that I believe we will end up working with the Fatui at the very end and fighting the Abyss. Or something like that. It was a silly theory, but like, the more that these things keep happening, the more I'm inclined to still believe that. I mean, it was further proven to me when we went to Fontaine and we partnered up with the Knave. Because that was a good deal. Getting the Knave's help to stop or to get everything going in Fontaine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll hold hands with you.
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
I love
tell
it.
me,
I love it.
in this world, is it possible to change the past?
What? Wait.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me.
What? Shit, what do I know? Okay, so last year I watched an entire breakdown of the Scaramouche story, but I don't remember any of it. It was such a good video, and I like saved it and bookmarked it, but I don't remember a damn thing about it, which I'm so angry about, because like none of this. I mean, to be fair, it's a safeguard that my Tism brain does. If I want to know something or want to play something, even if I learn something about it, I'm going to forget it. It is a mental safeguard that my brain has always done. So, I mean, I respect it. But, like, I don't know exactly what's about to happen. I've genuinely got nothing on this one. I guess it makes sense he would ask the Traveler the question, though, because it does more responding to Aether's expression. Oh, shit. Oh, no, but yeah, I guess that's a great way to do it. That's like with what I did with Undertale. I might have learned things in the past, but I totally forgot about it when I went to play Undertale, because it was fun, and I just forgot. I'm looking forward to this, because I'm pretty sure this quest unlocks the Scaramouche, the Scaramouche story quests, the character story quests, and I've been wanting to do those for a while. So but it does make sense he's asking because about Rukkhadevata, because is it still my understanding, is it correct to say that Rukkhadevata and Kusanali were technically the same person? Or the same being? I don't remember how that really fully played out. I'm gonna have to refer to Past Cade. Hey, Past Cade, what do you know about this? That's the current lore? Okay. Okay. Damn, I'm gonna have to fucking scroll back in time here real quick to, playlists. What year did I do? I have a Genshin playlist. So if you guys didn't know, funny time to plug it. Funny time to plug it, but, where are you? Where are you? Did you know? I have a playlist on YouTube that is, oh, that's in the wrong place. No, it's not. It's in the right place. I have a playlist on YouTube that has all of the, except the ones that I don't have published yet. There are still some excerpts from the archives that I have. I have, from going all the way back to 2023, the first time I played Genshin Impact on stream. On the 21st of November, 2023. Oh, look at Past Cade. Look at that guy. I was using a pay-to-use model back then. Look at that guy. That's crazy. But, we're looking for something specific. Where are you? Natlan Act 1, Fontaine Act 1, Sumeru Act 5. It's gotta be this one, right? Kusanali is a branch of the Great Airman Soul, so I guess you're... Oh my god, I have the drip jacket. Fuck. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was the old Dendra Archon, but due to the shenanigans of MSQ, everyone forgot about her and thought she was just thought she was Nahida at full power. Oh. Wait, where's that clip? Hold on, where is it? Is it here? Where's the bit about emotional damage? It's gotta be right here. Soto, do you remember this bit? Is it here? Jesus, this was forever ago. And then Soto clipped this whole moment. It was so fucking funny. Hey, look! There you are. Honorable mention. Right there in the chat. There you are. Soto Mojo. You can see? See? Honorable mention. Been around for... Holy shit, a long time. Holy shit, a long time. I didn't put timestamps on this one, but like... The whole playlist has, a bunch of frickin', like, if you want to see any of my, like, random conjecture, like, all my guesses about how wrong I was, like, the Leeway Act 2 and 3 stuff was funny, because I made a guess about Rex Lapis, Zhongli being the next Rex Lapis, and I was sort of right. I make some really wild guesses. It's just, yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. It's just, you even have the recent stuff also. You have Natlan, usual stuff. And it's all right there. It's all easy to access. And it's for free 99. It's technically a different entity. They were, but because she was erased from the world tree, only the Traveler remembers her, and the Traveler mentions anyone who could break the world. Right, because he's a descender, and this is where we first learned the concept of a descender. Uh-oh.
So long.
Oh no! Fuck!
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
Well,
those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance.
Means the world rules aren't going to affect us, so we're still going to remember the Balladeer.
Like the
right?
pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now?
It was the Balladeer's fault. He...
So he jumped into the tree.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
And
did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? It's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Oh, new quests?
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Paimon doesn't remember Greater Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. So he went back in time and changed the past. I didn't even know you could do that.
To change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Nothing's impossible with Irminsul.
Right. You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life.
It's like he was never born at all.
It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this?
I mean, realistically, what's the worst that can happen if he does this? Let me think about it.
Paimon's so confused.
Is he actually going back and erasing the effects of the past? Like going into the past? Because there's no way you can do that. You can, however, delete an entry from a database, right? So, if he's simply deleting himself, any mention of him as the balladeer or kabukimono from the database, then everyone will forget. That's basically what he's doing. So he's not actually going into the past. But what ramifications would that actually have? I need to think about this for a second. From our experience as the Traveler, we wouldn't remember if we were not a Descender, we wouldn't remember fighting him at the first time. We wouldn't remember fighting him the second time. And we would have never had this interesting interaction with Nahida and the Balladeer today. So, just minor damage.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally...
Raiden forgetting that she made another puppet. Oh.
It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here. Like,
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
hey, Kate, 3 hours. 3 hours until what? 3 hours until something, or 3 hours since I mean, I started to stream 3 hours ago. And we've been playing Genshin all day. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people from Inazuma would be affected. I can't imagine what the situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it'll affect anyone with a connection to Raiden Gokuden, Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean they disappear? Remember what you said earlier?
Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
Oh god, not Ayaka, not my wife. No. Don't hurt my wife. Don't do this. You said something about that got me really distracted. I remember that. I remember that's what, if that's what you're thinking of. Doing so much and only ending up in a certain place.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to... So, how about... Alright, Paimon will start. First dish.
3 hours ago I said 3 hours from now you'd be still in the first quest. That's not fair.
Tea break pancakes.
That's not fair.
Sauteed matsu and Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu. Satisfying soup.
You're not wrong, but shut up.
Oh, also Adeptus Temptation Golden...
Do 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 do.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about.
It's time!
What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
What the fuck? Wait. I need to put this under a fisheye lens. I need to put this under a fisheye lens in Photoshop, bro. This is gonna look so funny. His face is just... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this this picture, but look at his face. Just adjust the FOV slightly and it'll be even funnier. Someone has to have done this already. Right? Right? How did he... This picture just reminds me of that Farina pic. Yes, exactly. I know which one I know which Farina pic. Or the child pic. How does he have that ability? That doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No,
so,
it's...
the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Let's get over there first and find out. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, guess what? Hey, chat, look. Dailies reset. Oh. Hey, look. I did my dailies. We're just gonna hop over to the Adventurers Guild real quick. Do, 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 do. Wow, you did your dailies. GG's. GG's. GG. So what is... Hold on. I know, I gotta do that one too. I know.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Weemos! We gotta start the grind over again. It's officially Thursday on the NA servers. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. I just find it funny. Find what funny? What's that? Oh. Balladeer actually rewriting history and the world is fixing itself. Also means dailies reset. It's such perfect timing. Oh my gosh, she's so hot. She's so hot. Can we just talk about how hot Escoffier is? Well, why they give her lingerie? Because they want to make sure that she gets porn drawn. But our diva Navia Swift, you're so right. I mean, have you seen some of the art, the way the artists cook with Navia? I mean, damn. Yes, they cook. Let them cook. Oh, we're back here.
We made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another.
Okay.
As generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft.
So we're fine
until
here.
They became 5 distinct traditions.
We know this much.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he
At least our
forged the
copy of
Ishin
Banjo
blade.
Kazooie is still alive. You're so right.
Yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
I think we were just here. Yeah, let me just...
A bit about the decline
Yeah.
of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should
Really?
know the
Felt like it
truth.
was just yesterday.
There's no harm in telling you, but I must warn you.
That's crazy.
It is a dark and sorrowful tale.
Yeah?
The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
Wait.
Why?
Wait.
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer.
Okay.
His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized.
So in the end, Bakugo sacrificed himself in the canon event.
Neither of them made it out.
That...
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger, and in his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. Such devastation! We will speak later, Asian. It looks like the Balladeer did something in Airman Soul, but it seems Niwa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
Cade, why are they not giving me my Venat card? Is there actually going to be a Venat card or no? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That is crazy. That is crazy. There hasn't been one spoiled and we're running out of cards. It's invisible? Try it. Hold on. It's not invisible. Try that again. Oh. Yeah, I can't. Let me just throw a bunch of random stuff at me just to try it. Is it? It's invisible. Since when? Wait. Since when is it invisible? Hold on. Twitch. Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. Chat, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass, chat. Hold on, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a dumbass. Ow! I accidentally at some point disabled the capturing of the Twitch integrated throwing system. So you could still see me moving around and stuff, but you couldn't see. I kept getting yeeted by fucking nothing to you guys. I was just getting beat up by the air.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Oh, I'm a dumbass, chat.
Expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will.
Why am I getting air punches, bro? I like that fucking monster you were fighting the other day in Repo, dude. Just get yeeted from the air. Where are we going next? Ayaka, my wife.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate.
Why does he sound
They're
like...
not here right now.
Yo, chat, why does he sound like Ned Flanders? God's always watching.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent,
howdy do, neighborinos.
Until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
I imagine because of the history change, I had to change that faceless Ayato meme. No, no, God, I hope not. I hope not. Sorry, I was adjusting my headphones here because I think there's a... Interesting. Can we take a walk in the courtyard? Sure, let's take a walk in the courtyard.
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then.
Big stretch.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Yeah?
What would you like to know?
How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato
they're
these
both
days?
Very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Oh, there's a golden disc behind me.
Very much so.
Let me go grab that. Ayato is still the Yashiro Commissioner. Ayaka's still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing has changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well,
As long as all of our 5-star characters are safe, that's all that matters. That's all for now.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
Yeah? She's talking about me?
Many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're
All right, then.
I want to grab that disc.
Oh. Are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Hold on, there was a... Where is it? Where was it? There it is. Thank you. Where are we going next? Oh my god, I still gotta finish Tsurumi Island and go out all the way there. That's crazy.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Where are we going? We're going... We haven't been down here in a while. I think the last time we came around here was fighting the Balladeer the first time, remember? So, wasn't this where the Fatui made their, hideout?
Do I have company?
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were
This guy sounds like he narrates Reddit videos. Oh.
Why are you making fun of me?
The others can go burn
I
and die in a
wasn't
fire,
spacing
real.
out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like...
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna? My name's Xavier.
Another... Oh, wait. Yo, hold on. He's dressed as the... Oh, no. He's got a French... Oh, no. That memory is scarring me. I'm sorry. It's just a Torre.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
How well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand.
Yo,
Make no mistake,
Xavier from
I've
Love
been
and
here a
Deep
good
Space?
many
Ain't
times
no way.
before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
He
They
really...
said it's all true.
He
The
sounds like
history
MK,
here.
the former Reddit YouTuber.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple? When exactly?
Like 400 years
One
ago?
was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Mechanic. Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about...
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
Thanks, Paimon.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
Kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have.
Wait, hold
I
on
do
a
know
second.
The word Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just
Hold
the
on.
sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
Okay. So, one thing that I'm noticing, if the Balladeer could go back and change history, or alter the memories of the encounters, that's still changing the past, right? Like, in a different way. You're altering the memory. If you're altering the memory of Irminsul, what about the writings? If someone wrote a journal that existed in that time frame regarding that person, isn't the only thing that's being affected the memory? And not... What about physical media? like you know, in the time travel movies, the journals are wiped. You know, like in the time travel movies, like if the tree doesn't remember you, you don't exist. So the universe basically just compensates with the fact that you're gone, is what you're saying. Because that would be the biggest plot hole here. You could have just written a note to yourself. I've seen it in there was a show that I was watching recently called Timeline. It was an NBC show about 5 years ago, where they basically did that, where this one lady time traveled and she had a locket on her necklace, and it had a picture of her and her sister. But when she came back, the sister didn't exist, but the photo still existed on the locket of both of them together. We know this because of what happened with the Dendra Archon. Okay, yeah, fair. Just fill the gap with AI. No! All this stuff changed to fill in the new normal so no one realizes something's out of place. Okay.
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki.
So there's no more Kabuki Mono. Did the balladeer manage to erase himself from history completely? So he must have wanted to change the world and revert everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
So really, it's not time travel, it's just a stab a hole.
Most welcome. More than
It's
happy to
just
help.
stab a hole in basically the world's prime code and allow it to fix itself. Yeah. Basically that.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Book text was changed after the Archon quest. I forgot about that, actually.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it. All right, let's head off
And now we're going back. Now we're going all the way that way, across the sea. So the Titan went a diving one day. On the 18th of June, he looked at her away. What? I forgot that was a sea shanty that I knew. Don't mess with old Neptune or he'll take you away. Well, they're gone away, down in the sea. Gone away, sing it with me. Deep in the ocean, that's where they all lay. Don't mess with old Neptune or he'll take you away. Oh, it's these guys. They probably don't have answers for us either. What?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
You still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment,
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
These two have researched Tatara Suna's past, so let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna hand me the book again, and it's the stuff that I didn't read. Chat, can we have some playback of the book?
Oh.
That was such a big... Okay. Okay. I'm assuming the yellow is the altered text, which is a good way to indicate it. Here, hold on. Where's a good place to... Yet the elders among the locals, with deeper ties to the region, also seemed to stress the fact that there were strange rumors surrounding their homeland's past. A great many of these rumors were revolved around the yokai who are so very characteristic of Inazuma's folk histories. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. A foreign mechanic once visited Tatarsuna. Reportedly, the reason for his immigration was to exchange knowledge and forge ties with the locals. However, the mechanic seemed to behave suspiciously, often wandering around essential or restricted areas. And if someone tried to turn him away, they would only earn incomprehensible mumbles from his lips. The mechanic often stared into the furnace, seemingly to check on its condition. Unsettlingly, he also spent a substantial amount of time watching the local residents. Judging from the era, it was not uncommon to see cross-cultural exchanges of technical knowledge in places such as Tatarsuna. After traveling across the tides, foreign experts being welcome in the region was likely not unreasonable either. Yet calamity came not long after this exchange of knowledge, which hints at high potential for the causation between these two events. However, some current residents believe the assumptions were merely the results of the forebears' overactive imaginations, attempting to theorize how things actually unfolded. A list of individuals related to Tatarsuna has been compiled based on historical documents from Inazuma. Starting from the administrators, the records show as follows. I need to see if... Okay. So it's the same names that we've heard before already. Mikoshi's been mentioned, Miyazaki's been mentioned, Niwa obviously. He was part of the Ishin arts with the Kaidahara family. Katsuragi was also mentioned. Lastly, we have the mechanic. Long have I delved through many texts and documents, but I was ultimately unable to decipher even a specter of a clue as to his background. Still, mentions of the mechanic grew scarcer in the aftermath of the Tatarsuna incident. I speculate that, instead of the mechanic possibly being a figure woven from overripe imaginations, he actually did exist, and perhaps even had a hand in the events that took place at the Tatarsuna. It seems the rest of this paper remains unfinished.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Alright, let's look for the edits here. Here we go. Katsuragi neither wanted to shame his master nor lie to his two friends, and yet he could not think of any way to deflect, and so he groused. I see your ears are as keen as your hands, Sir Niwa. The jokes of us unlearned men are as nothing before you. Miyazaki hid his grin. Upon hearing this, Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady and confident. The head that appeared by the door was that of one from abroad. The newcomer placed some lunchboxes to one side and made his leave. Katsuragi called out after him, "Sir, what about your meal? Are you not hungry?" The man smiled upon hearing Katsuragi's words. "I already ate. I hope that you, my lords, may also find time to sate your hunger soon. You're our guest, sir. To see you help in these trifling matters fills me with embarrassment," Niwa said with sincerity. The man smiled, as if it was no matter. Then with a nod, he departed. Like a falling spear, the black cloud reached the bottom of the boat, and was joined with the bereftness of direction. Like a charging beast, they plunged into the shoreline. Scant steps away, the mechanic laughed, and slowly approached the grand wreck. Not but half an arm was left of the one who had cried out for help, and with a plop, it landed at the mechanic's feet, who crouched to better study the object, straining against the urge to take a bite. Yet he did not, for the dark clouds swirling down had already picked up the remnants of the ship clean. Wow. Miyazaki had been the first to set sail. The clouds had only just begun to form then. Traveling from the Tatarsuna to Inazuma to ask for support was normally no great feat. And yet, there had been no sign of his return. Then a second ship was sent, followed by a third, and a fourth. Each who left to seek salvation did so under foul skies and bleak fortunes. Reason dictated that they should not have risked anyone else, but the situation in Tatarasuna was severe. They needed to gain aid from Inazuma, even should it cost them more lives. Shit. Content has changed. Another effort of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well...
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma,
and you tell the 2 writers what you learned about the Raiden Gokuden.
Wow. So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days.
Oh yeah, samurai had their own
like
actual class of like social status in Edo Japan, at least.
Exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Kabukimono's finale, Talk to Nahida. This has to be the last part of this quest. But at least we're finally getting it, like, out of the way. And, well, not out of the way, but, like, out of the quest log as well. Hi, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here.
We're back, Nahi.
Traveler, Paimon.
Yavi.
How have you been?
Why are you smiling like that?
Where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
The balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
You forget. You forgot.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Can't Nahida just read his mind, though? Right? Can't you see his memories? The balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could even stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers that things were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper. Wait, record keeper? Is that like a memo keeper?
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Smiles. Smiles. Stop smiling at me like that. I'm scared. With a heavy heart, you piece together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he'd been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans, and only a loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't.
It still boggles my mind, actually, how Paimon is affected by all this.
That has been rewritten. It's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what
Imagine you want to time travel, but you can't, so you rewrite the story script just to change the timeline. That's... Oof. The music doesn't... The music doesn't help. Paimon and Lumine are in the tree, silly. But like, Paimon doesn't seem like a creature of Tevat, you know? I don't know. I really don't know his fate either. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I don't really know how to... Or I can't really say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Neither is our literal twin sister, and yet... Fair point. Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erase her own... my phone's in the way, so I have to keep, like, leaning over to read the text. They erase her own existence, but I can't tell Mahita that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure that it would work. I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul.
Couldn't she just read his memories, though?
To change what was recorded in Irminsul.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
He did get something in return. He's getting a fresh start. If he's still out there and risking the world imploding, still technically telling of who he is, yeah. Changed the world in so many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Did he wish that he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Are we gonna see a new memory?
Turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
A fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do
Go to
with
the traveler and hear a conversation about
When combined with
Judge
the traveler's narrative,
Jugamu?
it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabukimono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
She hacked the system.
The story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
She encrypted the data. So the world just takes a look at it and thinks it's just a story. Irminsul is just like, yeah, seems legit. Gamer Nahida, for real. Give her a headset and put her on Fortnite, bro.
Together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became
Yo,
friends.
hop on Fortnite, crazy. Yeah, let me pull out my homie Nahida.
Night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh no, it's ads? It's ads?
The monster
No. No, truly hidden from a layer away from Irminsul. No. Let me pause. I didn't see that there were ads happening.
From the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
Let me pause until the ads are done. Oh fuck, I didn't see that there were ads. Everyone take a stretch break. I'm gonna enjoy myself a haichu while the ads are running. I am sorry about the ads, obviously. I look at Scaramouche. It's Scaramouche. Scaramouche. Why did I get the tennis ads? I don't even like sports. That's crazy. Hi everybody, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry that they were timed at such a bad time. Let's get back to the story.
The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals.
So becoming a fox
the fire
means
spread.
becoming a human in these terms?
The only way to
I
extinguish
suppose
the
so.
flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave
Of course,
the
the disguised one is
heart of water
Dotoria.
to the
It's
kitten,
great.
telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Look at how scared he is.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
It's such a good allegory. It is so well written that I could see how Irminsul's like, yeah, it's fine. It's just a kid story.
Never again would
Scar
it cherish
Meow!
a single creature,
I love you!
nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain.
I love Scar Meow so much.
Kitten
He's so
spent the nights
cute.
wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Discord, I'm
Wished
howling
to
at the
swallow
moon.
the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
At the moon! Oh, wait, the moon! The moon!
I
The
will
moon!
become
Wait,
the
wait,
new moon,
wait.
the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Hold on, hold on. I know they're talking about it's the allegory for him becoming the deity, but are we talking about the thing with the moons? Like the lore that they dropped this year? Because I still don't really understand how to interpret a lot of that. Also, look at this picture. This frame, look at Scar Meow. It goes so hard. Do you see this? Everything's connected. Moon, deity, god, fake skies. Wait, is the moon connected to the fake skies? Wait. Hold up. Am I cooking with that? I think the moon's connected to the fake skies. The skies into that are all fake.
We solved it!
I wouldn't say solved is the right
I
word.
remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with.
But all they inherited
Being
was
a deity
trauma.
was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it
Damn,
inside
Twitch
an
ate my
allegorical
spoilers.
story so that it wouldn't
You'll
be
never
altered.
guess? That's crazy.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Something about Kevin having similar powers to the god.
Balladeer agreed
To
to
the
help
god,
look
the
for
traveler twin
information
spot.
about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you.
Hmm.
Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail: that Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Yeah, we knew that.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will
I'm sure they're
affect
not
the
connected
senior
at
ranks of the
all.
Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend.
I want an entire
Caution still
expansion of being able to time travel back to Conria. It'll never happen, but it would be nice to do like
So the answer
an
is not
instanced
everything.
area on the map and time travel.
People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, This may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
Why don't you take him out for a walk? Am I a dog? Am I a dog, bro?
Why
don't you take this? Why don't you take him for a walk? Why don't you take the little guy for a walk? Oh, you want to go for a walk? You want to go for walkies? You want to go for walkies? Bow, 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 bow! Bow, bow! Bow, bow, bow!
Be sure to lift our spirits.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
It must be really tough being
Oh
the
my
only
God.
one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to
The
help
cataclysm will repeat. I think that'd be really fun to do as like either an event or like in all actuality, just as a. We get to visit all the nations. It's only fair we get to visit the not ruins of Conria. I just think it would be fun. How do we get there? What's the quickest way down? I guess it'll be this. Interesting. Stop shrimping, you upside down Australian. Where am I going? So where am I going? This way? Oh, down here. Back to the Grand Bazaar. It's been a while.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling there's something I'm missing. Something important I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry. It's just... Give me a minute. I'm still... processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain. Let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It's something about Irmin's soul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Forbidden knowledge. Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes. What? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what the heck? What did I... Hold on, chat, what did I miss? Wait, why did the bot just ban? What happened? Wait, did I miss something in chat?
It's a spam bot. It's usually a spam account. So the Sari bot usually helps ban it.
Yeah, but they was like chatting for a while.
Oh.
No, what the heck? Spam detect. Is there a way to view like a deleted chat log?
I'll check it. Let me check.
Because it just says 3 messages were deleted by a moderator. I know if you have 7 TV, you can like actually see the message still in chat, but like scrubbed out. But I don't have that set up on OBS.
Spam detected.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too. Is there a way to like view the...
Yes.
Hold on. Bear with
I'll
me.
ban them.
Well, I just want to be sure for that. someone has to have been seeing it. If they're looking at it like... Because on 7TV, if someone deletes a message, you can see it scrubbed out on your browser. So if anyone...
I can see.
Hmm?
I can see.
Was there like a message that you can actually see that was deleted?
I see there are 3 messages, but no.
What were the 3 messages? Can you take a screenshot and send... So I want to figure this out before we continue. I'm so sorry. That completely threw me off my guard. Because Say said something about try, or at least try to ask first, and I the one that was banned was the Cataclysm will repeat, and I responded to that one, yeah. But that was the last one that I saw. What the heck? But apparently,
I think it's this one. I think it's about this word. I think they think it's like.
I'm confused. Because it says here, yeah. Well, there's something. Oh.
Meow, meow, motherfucker.
Wait, I think I see what it's doing. The bot's having a moment. Hold up. SNES night. Yeah, hold on. Let's get them unbanned. I'm so sorry about that. And I need to. I don't know how to remove a blocked term from Saribot.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Well, because it's the spelling of a name. It's in the middle of the name Shneznaya. That's what it's.
Yeah.
I'm so no. Look at the. Awkward time to come in. Thanks for the follow, Ren the Red Fox. My name is Cade. Welcome on in. Hi, Ra. Why are you vibrating?
I can't unban them.
What? You're a mod. What do you mean?
No, it says unable to ban user. Oh.
That's weird. What the heck? No, but like,
don't worry about it.
I know. That completely threw me off my game.
Okay, we can figure this out off stream.
Oh man, sometimes stuff happens. I don't know why the bot acted up the way it did. I'm so sorry about that. Hi, Ra. I hope you're enjoying your day so far. Fuck me. What the fuck is that emote, John? And why are you not asleep? Isn't it like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. for you? Something like that? Jesus. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, that's fair. You did say that.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
No fucking way. It's him!
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
Because
No,
of
please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
I
I'm just
thought
so
when
thankful
he's
you agreed to
erased
take
the
on an outsider
timeline,
like
he
me.
would erase himself
welcome,
in the
I guess.
process.
But I got bigger things to
Kind of
worry
wasn't
about.
expecting to see him just
Look,
walking out and
we're all
about.
out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it
The
to me.
what?
I'll
Erase
find some
who?
more.
Good
Just
question.
a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually.
That guy has a funny hat. Yeah, he does.
You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter?
That's
or
a
something?
guy? Hey, it kind of looks like a
That's
twink
right,
if you
I
ask
am.
me.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetius, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him a bit.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Are we really doing a stealth mission, brother? Motherfucker, we're doing it. Where did he go? At least it's not like the Endwalker stealth missions, bro. That shit was a pain in the ass. He's gonna notice we're following him. He's the balladeer. Of course he's gonna notice.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetius? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never have believed it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, you're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
I was hoping you could answer that question for us.
No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
You can prove it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
He sounds so soft, bro. He sounds like such a soft boy now that he's
Look,
dropped the emo
I'm
edgy
just a
boy act.
wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take you. You think even his memory is also rewritten? I think no. There has to be some sort of like backup plan or like you know how like in a raid a raid setup like for a server when you set it up with a raid, if one hard drive fails, there is a backup of that data on another hard drive, and that's why data is so easily accessible on a server. Airman still has to have like a raid system or something. There's no way those files are permanently lost. He would remember himself too. That's fair enough, but like I don't think there's no way that we can't just show him like a version of the memories from the past. Right? We totally can. Or something like that.
But please let me deliver these goods to my boss
Technically, the
first.
traveler could use the erase. You're so right. You could do that.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more.
Or just a flash drive. Yeah, just bring it back with you.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
That's what the traveler is. Just a flash drive for Ermin's. Oh my god, you are so right. As the record keeper, he just is. Literally a rogue data drive that inserted itself into the user or into the server. Yeah, you're right. Kind of just existed. I mean, he didn't want to. It just kind of happened.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
Yo, why does he look like?
Here.
Why does he look like some some Disney type character?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be, and
He has
didn't
a
even
hat.
care that it was raining.
He has a hat. He doesn't need an umbrella.
Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere?
I'm 90% sure this
Why
guy
is he
voice
taking a
acted in Back to the
shortcut through
Future, the
open
video game.
country if he's not even in a hurry?
He sounds like... He sounds like... There's no way to confirm this. And I know there's no way to confirm this because his name's just Merchant here. But he sounds like the guy who voiced Kid Tannen in Back to the Future, the video game.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't
have a life, bro. Come on.
No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Did you just say you have no life? I thought that's what he was gonna say. Like, he paused, he's just like, I don't have a life, bro. I just exist. I mean, me, personally? No, I don't. No. Social life? What the fuck's that? I'm a gamer. Oh god, that sounds incredibly cringe. I'm just unemployed right now. I'm just unemployed. That's the unfortunate truth of it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just existing when the world has forgotten about us? Yo, that's very deep. That's so deep. Can we get 5 Costco booms? Boom. 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 I'm stuck. We're just gonna go up there. Who cares about the social life? Live, love, live, love, gaming. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, that's so funny, actually. In my case, it's Live Goon Game 8. No way. Hi, Nahida.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Lesser Lord Kusanali what happened in the Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, now we found this guy in the street and he doesn't remember anything. That's, yeah, that's very sus.
Like a plant with no roots.
Aww.
But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
He's looking more and more blue every time we see that.
The past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
Ah, well.
Oh, You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
But you...
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect.
Sumeru's story hit harder than a truck.
That is the nature of truth.
Sumeru has one of the best stories in this game. It's one of my favorites. I remember streaming it back in 2023 when I started.
Seems like my
it fucking hurt.
Wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
Fontaine's a close second, or just because of Focalor. Nah, Fontaine actually had such a good, like, my problem is Act 3. Pretty much in every, at least in Fontaine and Natlin, Act 3 was the problem, because Act 3 in Fontaine was the prison, I believe. And they were, you know, we were you know, struggling a bit. Yeah, filler arcs like the prison arc. Yeah, fuck the prison arc. I know what it was setting up, and it was such a good setup, but I did not like the wake up, work, talk to people, eat lunch, go back to work, go back to sleep, wake up the next day for like 2 hours straight. That was just fucking torture. But the payoff of that setup was so fucking good. Oh my god, I remember when I did that, and then at least we got the Court of the Fake arc. Oh, that was absolute, yeah, the whole setup was cinema. The payoff, mwah, chef's kiss. And I'll never forget how raw the line went. It went, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. I went, oh my god, it was so good. I'm so sad I didn't stream Acts 4 and 5. Actually, all of it. I just moved back to Japan, so I couldn't stream for a while. But I played Acts 2, 3, 4, and 5 offline. I really wish I streamed them because my reaction was fucking priceless. We won, but at what cost? Everything.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
To your Archon's life. That's what.
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Ooh.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, is this a trial? Wait, is this a trial? The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui, and he can also be the kabuki mono, who was once sighted in Tatarasuna. I feel like Fossilors were relieved, but imagine being Archon and carrying the burden of your I feel so bad, genuinely, for Farina. Sure, she's a bit of a, let's just say, a brat, for this instance. But she bore the brunt of all of it for 500 years without missing a single step. That's insane. I know my party's low level, but she played the part incredibly well for 500 years.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
And yet you're gonna get it.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
Always the self-deprecating teens, you're so right.
I hear footsteps. This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
It's Katsuragi.
No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too.
He deserves to be loved. He
mining
really
crew would be
does.
capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground. Who are you? You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here?
Oh, the
Are you
voice
injured?
delivery, bro. What
Not
happened?
a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
Oh, this is where...
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Bikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history.
Well, it used to be.
It used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabuki Mono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
So do I get to, like, fight something?
He's a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life? Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Wait, so how do I... hold up.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
There has to be an exit or something. Hold up. I'll figure this out. Oh, I figured it out. See. Wait, is this a timed thing? Do I have to, like... Okay. Well, I guess not. Ow, 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 ow. I missed something. We're not gonna talk about how stupid that was. Whoa! What was that?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Wait, we just left this room.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now.
No.
We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather...
No, the bird with the broken wing, no!
His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
You can see the child's story in Wanderer's trailer.
What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
I love how he's just like cringing at his past self.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
I think one of my ultimate favorite things, I don't know how many of you guys did the Simulanka event from 4.7. What was I saying? One of my favorite things about the Simulanka event from 4.7 or 4.8 was the whole... Oh! Maybe don't stand there then. Was the whole thing, the whole speech to Durin. You know, where the Wanderer's hat guy's speech. It shows his character growth, and I think that's amazing. Oh, I didn't touch anything. Oh, finally. Something I can do here.
You realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you.
I guess I should kill the mage first. All hail King Navia, you're so right. You're so right. Oh.
Are you trying to win me over?
Rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Fuck are you? Oh, not these guys. So we have a problem right about now. Yeah, but what is that icon? What does that do? We have a problem. And that problem... Is that special? Let me use one of my special dishes, I suppose. Is it a skill issue? It might be a skill issue. Hold up. It's gonna be a skill issue with this guy. The second guy, not the first guy. maybe not. Maybe we can skill issue our way out of it. Nice. Or unskill issue it, I guess. Yeah. See? We're fine. Before I go in there, though, we're just gonna do this.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah.
Creepy atmosphere, and so familiar.
Yeah, this is where Yamiko exchanged the Electronosis to save my life.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
It's Senora,
have to gain from belittling your subordinates. You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this.
She's
plan.
still alive. I told you.
Perhaps
I know it's not. Is that Lady Dust
meaningful use of your time?
Oh, man.
But of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
Yeah, what you had to do is get fucking stabbed, bro.
But I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Well, he was right on that one.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Tartaglia mentioned, let's
lighting a
go!
little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely.
Let me just write something in Ermin's soul.
That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else.
I mean, he really is.
See you at the victory feast.
EP time, have a fun run on Genshin. Bye, good night. Ayasu meow meow.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
And we were not that far behind.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
No way we get to fight another one of you.
Think of a nicer way to
Ain't no fucking way. Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interest. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
She just used my own tactic against me. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I'm quite literally stuck here, by the way. I'm quite literally stuck. I don't know what to do here. Chat, I'm How do I... You know what? Get me out of here.
I'll protect us.
Did they clip you into the wall? I'm supposing so. I'm trying to figure out a way out of here, but... I'm quite literally stuck in the wall, and I don't know what to do here. They still recognize that I'm here. How do I fix this? Is there a way I can, like... I'm cooked. I'm really, actually... I'm just stuck here. So, is there a way to fix this? You get clipped into the wall and... There was a door to resurrection before. I guess I'll just die. Yeah. I'm just stuck. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can do here. There we go. We'll just retry from the yeah. Thank you. Does it let me res up my characters? Hold up. Let me heal all my characters. Do I have 4-star health? Health? Hello? I don't know where that came from. Okay. I'm running out of food. So we could have some problems here. Okay. We're gonna use some specialties today, I think. Some of my special dishes that I've got saved for a rainy day. What's that? Oh, that's cute. One of these. And one of these.
Over here. Let's dance.
So the easiest thing to do would be to like fight them over here, right? Ow. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here, by the way.
Freeze. Take flight. You really know how to get me going. How brilliant! Whirling snow.
The fucking... What do I do with her? It's probably over here, guys. It's probably over. I'm probably not gonna be able to... Yeah. It's this bitch now. Bitch. Sit down. Freeze never fails. You're so right. I can get away with it most of the time.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Oh, it's the...
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Kind of glad that we ripped him out of that fucking machine when we did, though.
Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Hold on. I don't think so. I need to see this if it's... No, they're not the same person. Kinda has the similar vibes, though.
Gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, scaramouche.
Scaramouche, scaramouche.
The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I'm assuming we're gonna get into the more recent stuff, too. Ah.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes.
Even Amnesia Hat Guy knows the doctor's bad news. So true.
Are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't
kid,
need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place
Have you
to
noticed
the
something's
next.
missing from the Wonder?
But then I met you.
His electrovision's gone, right? He used to have a... I'm pretty sure he used to have an electrovision.
Might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even the original balladeer is gone. A person will continue to live on in his place. He had an electro delusion. That's right, he did. Sorry, it wasn't a vision. Yeah, it was a delusion created by the Fatui. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself.
And since he's a puppet,
So I
he
beg
didn't
you,
suffer the adverse effects of
grant
using
me
it.
this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny.
Doesn't he get an
and end my
Animovision, though?
wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
But you can't go back and unfuck Irmin's soul. Oh shit, we get an animated
You
scene
have
here.
made your decision. Now, take this.
They're not gonna, like, unfuck Irminsul. But...
Set him free.
this is technically just a copy in Nahida. Oh, that's so right.
What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Himmel! Himmel the hero! No!
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
Oh.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Oh, no fucking shot. The first Sage of Bor is back at it again. Raw? Yeah. Raw. Ooh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Let him go. Let him go. And now I bestow my highest honor to the newest twink.
Die.
Oh, not again. Oh, not again. How do I fight this again? I don't remember how to fight this. I don't even know how to play. I don't even know how to play Wanderer. What the fuck am I doing?
Insignificant past.
Oh no. How do I fight this guy, bro? I literally don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, I gotta fight the hand. Motherfucker, get back here. Don't stand in the middle. It's been fucking... It's been forever since I've been in here, bro. Oh, shit. How do I stop this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Swarm Fury. Feeble human.
I don't know where to stand for this. I'm out of stamina. Well, that's just fucking brilliant, isn't it?
The wind rises. My endless cycle.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work, guys. You're supposed to auto after pressing E? What? What do you mean auto?
Significant past.
Oh, he stays in the... Oh. 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 Well, problem. Come on. Please tell me I don't have to do the phase 2 of this. No! No! Stop! Stop! Oh. Please tell me I don't have to do the phase 2 of that again.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's that tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
He's just
memory recovery.
He's just a little guy.
A success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
He's just a little guy now. Where am I? I didn't get any rewards for that? That's crazy. Bullshit, that's a scam. Fuck the church.
Welcome back, Traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
That was unfortunate ads timing. I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that later.
Long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. I was just
Wait,
thinking.
is this where I get to rename him? Is it? Do I get to? I know I get to rename it, but is this the part?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can
This
carry
is
on
my
using the name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's Kalida. No, Kalida Tor. Oh no, that'd be mean.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
She's so proud of herself. Look at
I
her.
wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
No.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of
You can also try to
journey
naming the
recorded in
Wanderer
Irminsul.
your name as well, and you might have a
What
dialogue.
exactly happened before and after
Really?
that point? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
How did you know I went to Inazuma?
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Everything?
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick it up.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
I want to give him a name, but I have no idea what to name him. I want to name him like something soft, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep it... I guess there is no canon when it comes to his name.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Fuck.
Have you got anything?
We can try some Easter eggs for names. What are the Easter eggs? What should I try? There's no way that it actually works.
You can't be serious. Okay.
You can't be serious.
Have you gotten...
You can try your own name, Cade, because it'll be different as well.
You want to share your name with me? Not a bad choice.
Aww.
Okay.
He's so cute. I fucking love him. I love him. I love him. So much. I think I got an idea. I'm gonna have him make him have a weeby name because Inazuma. But also because it just sounds nice. It's either Kyoya or Kyo. Kyoya. Is it Kyoya? Is it Kyo? Kyoya. It can be spelled with a U. Kyoya. Or is it Kyoya? Kyo seems more simpler, especially since he's a wanderer. You're so right. I think that's fine. I like that name.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to
I wonder what
compose
Hat Guy's
yourself.
nickname will be. Probably just Hat Guy. It'll just be Hat Guy, I feel like.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
It's unironically Hat Guy.
That is up to you.
I love that. Honestly, Hat Guy is just a silly name.
If we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. No nonsense. I like it.
Oh, even in the Durin quest, that's right. Yeah.
Let's call it a
During
day.
the Similanka
Wise
quest.
deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Let me see if I can find the clip of it. I'm gonna pull something up after this.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Now we technically got 2, possibly 3 Harbinger.
I've got it!
One of them's
In
dead,
any
though.
rival With some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
One of them's dead.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
You can't just say
I heard
that.
Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream.
And Child Wonder, then Arlecchino, and then the maybe. Oh, she's the maybe part. Oh, I thought you meant the captain, bro.
And drinking.
There's no way he's coming back, is
All
there?
these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw
Smile.
in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told. A journey.
Why do you think I
that
excluded
must walk to behold.
Listen, maybe there's a chance that we can revive him, you know? Is that it? Are we... Oh, we got one more stop to go to. We have... Brood... Why are we brooding? Why, he's brooding because he's an emo. But, like... Meow. Flying time. Meow, 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 meow. And Capitano is the new Claymore DPS and need to scuff. There's no way they're making... I didn't think they were actually making Capitano playable. Back to the inn.
It's about time you had a break.
Thank you for the cat care package. Let me take a stretch and a sip.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Oh shit. I'm hungry. Rest up, Paimon.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like,
What?
Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Wait. Paimon. Oh, hold up. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world. So why is the vase still broke? Because the memories are...
You sound lost and confused.
Hold on. Hold on. What? What? Hold on. What the fuck is this?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
What the fuck is this, guys?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
Who is?
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Who is this voice
like
actor?
A vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
What the fuck?
Voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes? Does she mean I should trust my memories? Yes, I mean, they happened to you.
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there.
But, so... Okay, so... Let me wrap my head around this. We know from the very start... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that actually doesn't make any sense. Hold on, wait. The memos in the books, they changed. Paimon broke the vase because they were of something that happened with the balladeer. So why is the vase not broken? What does that mean? The data within the books and the memos and pages of history can change, but the physical things can't? Huh? I'm confused. Is that it? That's it. That's it, boys.
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up.
Hey, look, guess we can go to fucking Mondstadt.
In a while. Come on, let's go check up on all our old friends.
Guess we can finally go back to Mondstadt and do the 5.5, 5.6 quest. As me, I can finally do it. But we're not going to be doing that tonight. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. Do we do know who that was, by the way? Was that one of the witches of the Hexen Circle thing? It was, okay, it was one of the witches. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was Ed. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, they give us one more chance to rename? Nice. Wow. I still haven't done the look at this one. Yeah. Have you done the other Archon quest? Which other Archon? The other Archon quest. What other Archon quest? What's this? Part of the event. This is the one that's the most current. Includes... Oh, this is Interlude. Yeah, this is Interlude Chapter Act 4. So this is what happens. So us going to... From what I can tell, what I can piece together of the timeline. So... We went to Natlin. We took care of business in Natlin. And we kind of chilled for a little bit. We helped people recover after the events of Natlin. And then we went over to Leeway for Lantern Rite. And then we kind of kept to ourselves since then, and suddenly the Windbloom Festival's coming up in Mondstadt. So that's where we're going next. The one that involves Dainsleif and Sumeria, you have to do that. You have to do that in order to continue. Let me pull up hold up, we're going to the annals of my Genshin playlist here. Hold up one second. Hold up. I have done... God, that would have been ages ago. Hold up. Hi, Catboy. That would have been... Oh, wrong one. That was Fontaine. No, it's not this one. It's this one, right? Oh yeah, I was sick this night. This one with the... Is it... This one? Where he shows the mirror... Is it this part? Right. Bedtime story. Is that what this one was called? Oh, yeah, this is, wait. Yeah, this is, you have to do that. It's a mainline story one. You can't not do it. This is, yeah, Chapter 4, Act 5. Wait, quest unlock, Chapter 4, Act 6. Sorry, my bad. Chapter 4, Act... No, it is Chapter 4, Act 5. Is it? Chapter 4, Act 5. Okay, I was just afraid... Oh, no, that shit hurt. The reuniting with our sibling, that shit hurt. Like, actually, that fucked me up, dude. Hold up. Story quests. Time to claim another key. You haven't reached certain endings. I've not even done any of this. I've not even done any of this because I haven't done the prereqs for them. But I could do some of them. I could hang out with Lynette. Hey man, I just want to be careful. Those are, yeah, the Dainsleif quests are mandatory to continue. So I've done all of them, and I still struggle with the Wombs of Fate? That's not what it's called. The Loom of Fate. Jesus Christ, where's my brain at? My brain is fried. I've been playing Genshin for 5.5 hours. Let's wrap this up and let's do I know anyone that's playing Genshin right now? I'm caught up with all the mainline story now, except for this interlude quest. So I don't think there's anything left to spoil. You know what? Now, we don't have to worry about raiding out today. That's fine. I think that'll be fine. Let me just grab these achievements. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's really it. Let's go back to the next screen. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I have 2 unread things on metal. Interesting. Well, time to Ace Attorney our Alchemist. Next time. Next time we play Genshin, we're going to be playing the 5.6 Interlude quest. We're going to go back to Mondstadt. We're going to go to Windbloom. We're going to go do the Windbloom Festival. It's going to be fun. I'm so excited. Thanks for joining me today. If you guys enjoyed, you know the usual stuff. If you want to see where my schedule is, we got the Discord. I post there Sunday or Monday, depending on your time zone. I also have all my other information on my Linktree. I should probably update it. It's a little outdated, though. Other than that, my name is Katie, local Kappa. I hope you have a wonderful day and night, whatever time zone you're living in. If you're going to go to bed, good night. Please get some rest tonight. You deserve it. If it's the daytime for you or it's the evening or something, get something to eat. Food's always good, right? Today's recommendation is a chicken burger. Ooh, yeah, a chicken burger with like some good sauce and some lettuce on it. Ooh, chicken burger, yeah. Get yourself one of those. I was gonna raid out, but I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I don't because the only two people that I want to raid out to I've already raided into twice this week, so we're not gonna do that today. That's fine. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody. Good night.